my first broadcast of Farming Simulator 2017. And so I'll give you some opinions about the game after we've played it a bit. I don't want to give any opinions yet until after we played it until after I've played it a bit, and I want to, okay. So a couple of announcements. So Farming Simulator 2017 today. If you have it, I will have an additional couple people to join. Paul Denham, if you're around, I want you in the game. Paul and I played a lot previously. So we're going to do, basically, I'm willing to have a couple of people in the game. There's only so many tractors available right at the beginning, and I'm literally right at the beginning. Very much so right at the beginning. And this just released today. And it, is looking pretty interesting so far. So one other announcement. And by the way, if you want to get in the game, let me know in chat, and then we'll do it. So, if I got a little bit of lag here, look at that. How is my video card doing? GPU load 11%. Well, wait, it's not using the right GPU then, is it? Let me see here. Huh. GPU load there is only 20%. Okay, well, maybe it is using the right GPU. It just, I don't know. I'm running at 4K. So we'll see how this does. Currently, though, it's looking a little sluggish. So this is my first time playing it. The game just came out, and so maybe there'll be a few things that will end up changing. I think I need to change my mouse speed a little bit. Voltage Fatso, thank you so much for resubbing, buddy. 9 months in a row. All right. So there's no giveaways today, but you can use all this gold I'm going to give you for, the dungeon raids, or hold on to it for other giveaways or whatever. But anyway, Voltage Fatso, everybody give it up for him. Because of him, y'all got another 90 gold. So thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so I am running this at 4K. We'll see how it does. It's not putting a stress on my video card. So yeah, first impressions. First impressions are that the graphics are updated a little bit, but not a huge amount. So, but this game has always been about the gameplay and not necessarily about the beauty of it. So it's just always been awesome gameplay. Okay, we'll see. Well, let's see how it works out driving around a pickup, and so yeah, I can tell you that I've been having some troubles with the game. I tried running it in full screen and I couldn't. I could only run it in windowed mode, and the reason for that is that I couldn't get it to go onto the correct monitor when in full screen. I could not get it to switch. So, Widzen and Pierre, hello? Okay, well, let's see here. Let's see how this feels driving around a little bit. It does feel a little bit choppy and sluggish. I think I'm going to turn the graphics down. That's what I'm going to have to do. Brian, I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Multiplayer overview. No, let's see here. How do I change the graphics? Oh, man, I have to get all the way out of the game to change the graphics. That sucks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all the settings are cranked. All the settings are cranked. So, Okay, to get... Shit, I don't even know how to get out of the game. Oh, quit. Let's see. Save game. And then quit. I'm gonna hide my screen here because this damn thing's gonna show my my password for the thing. I just know it is. Here, I'll show you this part though. So, how's that awesome music? Hardware profile very high. You know. I guess we'll change this to high. There's an advanced graphics setting thing here. And here, watch what happens here. I hit this, I say yes, and bam, the game disappears. You know why it disappears? I'll show you why. Because it decided it was going over to this monitor over here. And when I was running in full screen, I could not get it to move over. So I'm having to, you know, I remember that the last version was a little bit hinky too on some things. So I'm not 100% surprised by that. But okay. So we'll try it on high, and then we'll go into multiplayer, go into create game, go into this save game. Mods are off. I'm turning all mods off because I have 2 mods already. Yep, and see it. Okay. So, yeah. Can you plant marijuana in the game? You know, I bet you that by default, probably no. But, or if you could, it'd be hemp. And so, oh, I left my pickup someplace else. How about that? Okay. This feels a little bit better, but it still is a little bit clunky. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish I could get this working on. I'm gonna lower the graphics some more. Yeah. So. See, that's my hardware profile. But that doesn't mean that, you know, I don't know. It doesn't necessarily mean that the it doesn't necessarily mean that the game. Oh, and I had to move my taskbar and everything because I couldn't grab the game if the taskbar was up. So crazy. Yeah. So, and then I got to center this. I mean, we'll get it figured out here. So a little bit rough the first day, I guess. Disable VSync. Oh, you really think I should? Oh, it's not my hardware fault. I'm using only 20% of my GPU load, and then let's see here. What is my task manager at? Let's look at the performance of my machine here, and you'll see that it's not challenging my machine at all. So yeah, I don't know, what does VSync do? Oh hey, how do I get back into the game? Oh, I didn't start it yet. Okay, so I gotta start the game again here. Create game. Do this one. Continue. Start. I don't like that it shows my password here. That's a big deal for streamers. So I don't mind if people join and everything, but at the very beginning, it's no good to have a bunch of people joining because there's only so many vehicles. So, yeah. It was number 4 for viewers last night. Yeah, well, the game is brand new, just come out, and okay, this is better, I guess. I don't know. Well, we're just gonna run with it, and so if I have to lower it some more, I will. But nah, we're just gonna run with it. Hey, also, yeah, I can see it. I'm sure you guys can see it too. There's a little bit of video lag. I really wish. See, I would have to change the resolution of my entire monitor here, and then, God, that'd be so difficult. My capture cards, then have to be reset up for new resolutions and everything. So. Yeah, we'll just run with it this way. I've got it down to medium, and I don't think this actually has to do with the visuals. I think that has to do with something else. So, and I can't get it to, well, unless I set that other one to primary monitor. But the problem is that when I set this monitor that I'm playing on to primary monitor, then pop-up messages come up. So I have messages from customers, messages from the store, messages from my wife, which none of you should ever see those. They're highly inappropriate. You know. So, okay. Let's see here. Oh, I need to change my mouse speed. How do I change my mouse speed? Let's see here. Map overview. Help. God, one of these has the screen too that I don't want to show. Let me see. Multiplayer overview. Okay. That one is multiplayer settings. Okay. So, plant withering, general settings, colorblind, unit. I'm feeling like I'm having to move my mouse all over the place. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to turn my mouse speed up. I can do it right on the fly on my mouse. So, okay. Ooh, that might be too fast. Ah, there we go. That feels better. Okay, so I need to attach this unit here. And, hello, Slow Biscuit. So, it's probably one option that's making it look like this. Hit advanced. You know what? Every time I hit advanced, it doesn't. It just asks me if I want to save. It never shows me anything advanced. So, hey, Red. The text roll is lagging. But it doesn't lag whenever I'm showing lag on the screen here. Yeah. By the way, speaking of the text roll, this is not a game that we sell, so you can't buy it from us. You got to go get it from Steam or from their official site. And unless it's on Amazon. Is it on Amazon? I don't know. Let me look here real quick. So, because if it's on Amazon and you wanted to get it there, then it would give me a little bit of a kickback, which I use for the hardware of the show. So. And they have it for Xbox and for PlayStation. That's it. So they don't have it for this. And I don't know that you can play it with others. Yeah, I don't know that you can play it with others. Like, I don't think you can mix PC and Xbox. So, yeah. Oh, Brian, you got the game. Okay. Well, Brian, excellent. I'm going to send you a message, buddy. Oh, and here I will unmute you. There you go. You are unmuted. Hey, how's it going? I'm going to send you a message here. If I can figure out how to do it. There we go. Let's see here.
I will join you as soon as the download is done.
Okay, there's the information. I sent it to you.
Project.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, and, I don't know if I have everything set up right or whatnot, for doing well with this. Include deleted. Disable frame rate limiter. Oh, how do I let's see. Don't know if that will help. Is that for... But this isn't a frame rate limiter problem, is it? Because frame rate limiter usually does it at like 30, So, let's see here. There's that. Steam discussions. Oh, I'm using G-Sync monitor. Okay. Yep. We're going to do this. So, let's see here. Put this in the launch. Okay. Oh, why does it want me to click on that and not copy? What just happened here? Why is all of this... Why can't I copy and paste this text? Why is it all links? Let's see here. Well, probably because it takes me to the post.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. So this means I'm going to have to relaunch it. I already set it to adapter 1 so that I could... okay, so the game's going down here for a second. It's going down, buddy. Let's see here. We'll save.
Still downloading. So
Yeah.
No problem. It seems quicker.
Yeah. Okay. Quit game. So I already set it, telling it which monitor to use, but it ignores that too. Go figure.
Yeah, I wonder why a lot of games are not supporting that option of selecting the monitor by yourself, saying, I want you to be on monitor 3 or 4 or whatever.
Right.
Especially in the times when most likely everyone is using at least minimum 2 monitors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so I've got 2 commands in here. I hope this works. We'll find out.
If you use the dash in front of each, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll see here. If it works good, then maybe I'll just turn my hardware profile back up to the max so that we get the best experience possible. I don't know what it limits, but...
You mean frame-wise?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess 60 FPS is the standard limit on Steam games. I mean, most of them are limited to 60, which is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm not getting... I don't know. I can't say that this has done an improvement, but I don't know. So, hello, Yasya. Play Medieval Online. Well, I don't know anything about that game. Today we're doing Farming Simulator. So, okay. So, now to get back to remembering how to do all of these things, So, okay.
I wonder if they have done something to prevent people building windmills like hell.
Oh, we're not going to have any windmills.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a no windmill rule.
But at least you knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah. Mr. Soup Can, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So, Eve Dust 1 is looking good. Dracote, have they got something new out on that?
Eve Dust 1?
So try disabling VSync. That's the second person to say that. Okay, I'll do it. One more interruption here, and then we're going with whatever we got. So, Null says, let's see, who was it that just donated that? Bogey King. Why did it say null? That was actually Bogey King that 100 cheers. Thank you, buddy. Yeehaw. Time till we land. Okay, so thank you, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna go back and no. So we're gonna quit game. And,
What GPUs do you have in your computer at the moment? Still the 980s?
I have a 980 and a 980 Ti.
Okay.
So, okay, options, and we're gonna turn VSync off.
I wonder how the game performs on my GPU on the new generation.
I don't know. I think that there's something else about this game that causes this this performance issue.
Mm.
So, darn it! I hit save again, and it moves the window every time I hit save. It's supposed to hit back. Okay. All right, here we go. So this is the final thing. We're just gonna have to deal with a little bit of low frame rate if that's the case, if that's still an issue. Do 980 Ti.
Steam has finished downloading. Yay!
This is a little bit better, disabling VSync. So there's a little improvement. I'm still not 100% happy with it. I still feel like it's not above 30 frames a second. So, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to get to work. So, we are going to get in here. Okay, so I've got this attached. We need to unfold the combine, and then we need to turn on the combine. And start harvesting.
Wow. Now I know what you mean with the hit the save button and yeah.
Yeah, it just resets everything.
It's painful. And the music is painful as well.
I think that that this is actually a thing with it outputting at 4K. I bet you at 1080p this would work perfect. Yeah, my CPU and GPU are not struggling at all. My CPU, literally, folks, holy shit, it's 5%. This game is not using any of my CPU. It's 5%, and my GPU is at 7%. It's like I'm not even playing a game. Yeah. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to figure out how to get this to work with full screen mode, but on the proper monitor.
Let's see if they have improved the connection stuff.
Oh my god.
Okay, I guess.
It shows your fucking IP when you connect.
Really?
Yes.
Awesome! Welcome, dinosaurs. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god.
Holy shit. And I have no control on when that pops up. It just says they want to connect. Do you like? Okay, I could set that to. I can change one setting here, and I will set it to auto allow, so that so that maybe it won't ask me, because I do not want to show anyone's IP. That is not okay. Oh, I have to fucking save it again in order to. Golly. Oh, sorry. You know, we'll get through this stuff and it'll be good. Okay. So. Yeah. Yeah, they never heard about Twitch streaming or YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean
What the
YouTube.
hell?
Yeah, this is crazy to show off the. Yeah, I don't know.
It showed your UDP and everything.
That's a pain in the ass.
Wow, the performance on this is really...
I think it's something on. Maybe it's cost. I don't know. I wouldn't say expert, but I mean, I'm running here at maximum FPS. I have 172.
But you're running it on primary monitor?
Yes.
And
Yes.
yeah. See, I can't get it. I cannot get it onto my broadcast monitor whenever I select those settings. And it actually, the game feels sluggish, like it's struggling.
Yeah, I've seen it on the stream. It looks like, I don't know, you're playing it on a 470 or whatever. Some
Yeah.
old school graphic card, but not the 9X generation.
Okay, as for more people joining, let's give it a few minutes before... I want to figure out how this works with 2 people and everything. So, yeah. Yeah, it feels very strange. Okay, if we have any devs on the show, let me know how to fix this. If we have any devs watching. I've got my settings down at medium load, and then actually, do we have a baler or something to collect?
I don't think so.
So I'm only like 18% full. Yeah, this is even driving slow, like it's my like my CPU is struggling, but I kid you not, it's like, I don't know whose CPU it's using, but it's definitely not using mine. Because I'm only at 5%, folks. I mean, seriously, look at this. So 5% CPU and GPU load is 20%. Oh, 23 now. It went up. Yeah. So it's like there ain't nothing going on this. So are you gonna try and run next to me? You can try it. It works much better on my laptop.
But I have the feeling the network code is worse than in the old part.
There's no settings for my card for the game? Well, I mean, we went into the video settings. I did turn off VSync, and I think that helped just a little bit. Yeah, this is really a shame that it's working so crappy. I played a little bit on my laptop for starting out, and that seemed to work fine. And I had it at full everything. Yes, there is a password on it, so... I don't want people joining without my permission, because when you start out a game, there's just not enough vehicles. You got to have enough vehicles for everybody. Otherwise, people just sit around. Supreme Box, why is it so laggy? I wish I knew. It is not my CPU or my graphics card. They're at 5% for CPU and 23% for GPU. Something else is wrong.
Maybe we need to download the NVIDIA Game Ready driver. There was one coming out.
Do they? Well, okay, so there's also something that happened with NVIDIA that they told everybody to not download a certain version because it removed right-click on mouses and caused like the start bar to have graphics errors and stuff. They said there was a fix coming out, but I don't know if that was coming out today or...
I got a message about a new patch today. A new NVIDIA driver.
I mean, I can patch up, but...
Never change a running system during a stream, at least.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's one of the beauties of having a stream machine, but... I mean, if we're going to be playing for 6 hours or so...
One of the things that I figured now is I have the feeling the network code, like I said, is worse than before.
I'm not sure this is a network code issue because
on
my laptop when I ran it ran fine, and I ran a multiplayer game on there too.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean performance-wise on my end. It feels like hardcore rubber bending.
Oh, yeah.
And normally we had a good connection all the time because it's like 100 ms, which is not much.
Yeah, and I have 150 up and down on my speed. I'm fiber, so... I can't imagine that there would need to be a video driver update, though, to make a game like this work better. Because the farming simulators have notoriously not had any sort of heavy load whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, you know, if I could get it to work in full screen on this monitor, but it seems to ignore, so to move a full screen game, what you do is you move the, you use Windows, left shift, and then an arrow key to move the game screen, and it was not letting me move it. Although I may try that again, because really, this is not very pleasing. This might become a tech show. Yeah. So okay. Braskris, I told you not to join. Now you figured out the password, you little shit. Okay, well, we're going to change the password. Oh, there's the password. Okay, well, it's going to be changed here, so...
You can change that while the server's running, by the way.
Yeah. So... Anyway, all right, quit game. I'm gonna try again to put this into full screen and to... yeah, you didn't expect it would be that easy? Well, because I was making it easy. I did that intentionally. I will make the next password hard. Yes. He figured if the game was named Markee that the password would be Dragon, and it was. So, okay. Now, we're going to tell this very high, and then we're going to turn windowed mode off. And I'm going to try again to move the window. I'm going to see if the monitors, if it's going by monitor position or not. So, Control Shift No, it's not working. Just not working. Oh, and I seem to have no mouse whenever I use full screen. This is just getting better and better. Okay. Okay, I got it to move. Wow. Don't know how I did that. Okay. Well, maybe this is going to help. So. Okay. Now, multiplayer. Create game. Continue. Continue. Okay. So now I have to come up with a good password. Yeah. Okay. I hope this works. I got it to work in full screen mode, so this may very well be the key here. And Brian, I'm going to send you the password.
Go.
Yeah.
Check.
We won't explain the humor in that. Oh my God, this feels better, I think. I think this feels better. Okay. So, yeah, I feel like I'm moving faster, actually. And I turned everything all the way back up. So I'm on high detail. Oh my God.
And it's showing my password again. And no, my IP.
Yeah. I mean, okay, did that reset? Let me look and see if that setting reset here. I mean, holy cow. This thing is just lovely. Yeah, auto accept. Okay, so I have auto accept on again. There we go. Okay.
Think about it. If you have several streamers coming on your server, yeah, it's basically inviting. I don't know. It's bad.
Yeah. Okay. So So when Brascaris logged in, it was on auto accept and it didn't show his information. So that's the key. You have to have auto accept on.
Oh, the performance is better now for myself as well. But the running animation still look like I don't.
This feels so much better. It feels way better. So, okay, we'll see how this drives now. This actually drives faster.
Same on. The funny thing is, now it seems like it's working totally perfect here on my end.
Huh? So my issue. So the issue is being in windowed mode.
Yeah. There's no longer any lag or whatever. No desync in my end here.
Okay. I can tell you one of my other monitors is freaking out now, though. I have another monitor that's got a harmonic on it now. Okay. So, well, we're making progress here. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out. Yeah, it was... I got it to move, and it was on the left monitor. Oh, and I got to change. Oh, look at that. I Alt-Tab over to do something, and the game minimizes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, and it went to the wrong monitor again whenever I brought it back up. Oh, my God. Okay.
Oh, man.
There we go.
Working as intended.
Wow. Okay, so, you know, these problems that we're encountering is not so much... I didn't encounter any problems like this when playing it single player. So, you know. But it's working much better now. Okay. It still is a little bit, still feels a little bit laggy though. Let's see, what is the command for the controls? Is that? Oh, let's see here. A big control menu on the side. kind of annoying. It's mostly a streamer problem. Yeah, so I've talked with a few game companies about these issues like this, and most of them don't understand it actually. So I was talking with one game company about the issues of GPU selection and stuff and everything, and the answer I got back just indicated to me that I did not do a good job of explaining what was going on. But they just, you know, it when you start talking about having multiple GPUs and stuff, they don't know what to do in GPU selection. What I got to do is I got to get my frickin' GPUs SLI'd. And I tried SLIing my 980 and my 980 Ti, knowing that it would go down to the 980 speed, but it didn't work. So NVIDIA says it'll work, but I couldn't get it to work. So I need overalls. I could put on my John Deere hat. I actually have a John Deere hat sitting behind me. It just gets too warm.
I've set the game to 20% volume, and jeez, it's still so loud.
Yes. I had to turn my volume way down too. It like blasted me out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You may as well go and... How full are you?
One row. I can take one wall.
Okay. So, and then I would say sell it right away.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Do we need the... Well, I guess maybe we don't need the money yet. Do you see money on your screen?
No. It's not shared.
Okay. So, and there are other options in here for having some sort of ownership stuff on multiplayer and everything. I don't understand all of it yet, so you can hide the controls menu with F1. Okay, great. Wouldn't that be funny if all the video problems disappeared whenever I removed the menu? It didn't, but...
Okay, I can take one more round.
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess dump it in the silo until we need the money, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
or until we get an alert that they want wheat. I think this is wheat.
Yeah, it's sweet.
I really wish we had a baler, because then we could take advantage of the this stuff too. Maybe I could buy one.
I wish we would have the wood stuff, then I would take care of the wood.
Yeah, well, we got to earn some money.
They have implemented a very funny little thing for the trees, actually. It's, I don't know, it looks like a tiny super tank. It's quite funny. And it's quite cheap. And it's capable of carrying one tree around as well. But it's tiny as hell.
Probably sell the pickup truck. Yeah, maybe.
I guess you don't get much for it.
Yeah, let's see. I'll keep doing this till it's done, and then I'll look at what the price of a baler is, and whether or not we have enough money. Because a baler, we'd be able to get a few more things going. And I know that we have another tractor over there with the grader. We have another one with fertilizer, and then seeder. And I think
here
that's
on the left is the, I don't know what it is. Low,
yeah,
I guess.
That's the grader.
The grader, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's another thing. There is one thing that kind of disappointed me about the game, and I can mention that right away. It's that there's two maps that come with it. This one I don't recognize, but the other one is an exact same map as what is in 2015.
Yeah, the Russian map we played on.
Yes. And I had hoped that we would have, you know, a couple of maps. You know, if they want to include that, I mean, I feel like there should be more than just one unique map. Yes, you can hire drivers. We still play Rust? You know, I have not played Rust in a long time.
Oh, now you can select how the stuff should get put out of the.
Oh yeah, how it dumps?
Yeah, how you want to dump it.
Yeah,
That's
left
cool.
or right or center.
Drained on. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Also, we can drive the trains in here now too.
Oh my god, train simulator.
Yeah, and I don't know where you go with them, but I did notice that if you start tabbing through the vehicles, you end up in a train. No, I've never played Worm Online. I know about it though.
Wonder if you have stuff in our silos, except the
Oh, we
connected
might.
stuff.
We might. I can look at the menus. I'll just finish harvesting all of this though
You.
for poking through there. If I'm able to get a baler though, then
Welcome
we
to
can
the Dragons.
use this stuff here. Let's see here. Nicotine, thank you for following. Welcome.
Oh, so you can unload that stuff on the fly as well. So if you want to dump it here, I could just dump it on the field.
Oh no.
No, I just realized there's an option for that now.
Yeah, but then we'd have to have a scoop to pick it up or something.
Exactly, a big giant
Yeah.
vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it, Brian. Don't do it.
But it's really funny that now your FPS problem is gone. The game is working better on my end as well, which is kind of weird, network-wise. I mean, there's no
Oh,
lag.
actually, I can change it down to being a lower resolution too, which might help too. Although it seems to be doing okay. This isn't a high FPS type of game. So here's what's going to happen. I've got a customer I got to take care of, which the game automatically minimizes. I don't know if you're able to, if it should still be running fine for you, but yeah, the game automatically minimizes, which isn't good. It'll only take me a second to take care of this customer. But that the game being in the mode that it is going to minimize every time I go to take care of a customer.
Mm.
It sucks. Ooh, and I changed my mouse speed. My mouse speed is way fast now. Changed it for the game, but okay. And now this is going to come back up on the wrong monitor. It's funny, I have to move it left twice to get it on the screen to the right. Minimal changes. Yeah, you know, I thought that, well, you know, we haven't gotten very deep into this. So we don't know what other changes there are. It looked like there was a lot more options for animal husbandry. And I know that there are other crops in here now. I went looking around last night on this map, and there's a field of sunflowers, I noticed. And, um, so maybe there's a lot of other things that we can do. And maybe the engine is just a spruced up version. I don't know. And it says there's like 200 vehicles in here now, something like that. The common question, can you plant weed? I don't know. And I'm sure it would be hemp. Oh, yeah, see, I'm getting the question multiple times on YouTube and Twitch are both asking if we can plant weed. You know, that must be really important to a lot of people.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. You can have pigs now? Okay. So we can bring home the bacon?
But then you need to be able to buy a smoker too.
Ah.
Whoops.
For what, you honked?
Yeah. Still trying to figure out all the buttons again.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Well, I can drive much faster without the combine working. So I don't even know what all fields I own. Let's see here. So it looks like I own 12, 14, and 15.
What was the map button again?
The map is 9.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
Dragons.
12, 14, 15. Exactly. Where can we see the prices for this stuff?
So, oh, I just showed the password. Damn it.
It's just. I don't know. It should not show the password at all. This is also something I figured in several games. For example, 7 Days to Die. If you connect to the server, you are seeing and showing the password, so you are not getting those dot 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 or star 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 covered signs for it. It's pretty weird.
Okay, let's see here. So,
Oh, we have quite some stuff here. Corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflowers, soybeans. I think I will take some wheat to whatchamacallit, Goldcrest Pacific Grain, and we'll sell it off there because the price is pretty high there.
it seems that I already have a loan.
Yeah, you start always with a loan in this game.
Oh,
Always.
I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I don't like, but
Well, I think that a lot of times, that's reality. So,
but one thing that I like about the new map is that you can have it open the entire time, and you can still drive.
yeah. Yeah, just have it small. So it looks like, yeah, there's different wheat prices here and stuff.
Oh, and the ping is pretty nice. It's 80 milliseconds to you at the moment.
Okay. All right, let's see if so map overview and oh, it looks like we have a canola field that's planted. Help. Multiplayer. Okay, I don't know how to buy stuff yet, though. I don't know what the control is to, or what the key is to buy something. Isn't that strange? I thought it was escape previously.
If you want to buy stuff, it's P, I guess.
P? Okay.
Oh, and I figured out they have moved the buy logos. Normally they were on the fields before. And now you can buy the stuff directly on the ways. You don't need to drive on the field itself. And it seems like the fields do contain items already. What is this here? Yeah, that looks like sunflowers. Those fields are full, all of them. This is wild grass. Huh. Interesting.
So this is just the stuff that's on sale. Okay. So here's a baler. And don't know what happened here, but what is this? Oh, because then we need to get the bales to...
Now your money should go up.
Yeah, did you sell something?
Yeah.
Okay. So... Well, that one's 58,000. Holy shit, can't afford that. See, then we need to get forks on a... If I buy this baler, then we still need to get money to put forks on one of the tractors. So if you sell a little bit more, then I can buy a baler.
Yeah, I'm selling.
And then 12,000 will be a first level, kind of a first level of trailer.
I need to do something about the sound. It's crazy.
I lowered my whole system sound.
Yeah, I mean, I'm now at 10%, and it still blows out my ear. Especially when the tractor is going uphill. It's like, I don't know.
Oh, I don't even know if we have a tractor that can put forks on it. Shit.
No. We don't, because I think you need that kind of setup for the front.
Right. So we can't even buy a baler yet. There's no sense in it. So I wonder if we can get a trailer to pick up the chaff, is it? So let's see. How do I get? Although that's sales, so I need sewing machines, tippers, forage harvesters. Are there windmills? If there are, we're not doing them. A loading wagon. Okay, windrow. Slurry tanks. So I guess it would be a loading wagon. And 31,000 is the cheapest. That we should be able to pull with one of the
Wow,
tractors.
take a look. If you take a look at the prices,
Of
how much? Yeah, no, I mean at all. How much stuff you get there? So you can also sell poo to Mary's farm. You get
mm,
50 euro per 1,000 liter.
right, right. I like how it has the little steaming picture on it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Then
Yep.
you can make wool. What is that stuff? At the end of the list.
Hey, well, we're just gonna have to wait, and then we'll do that. So I think that there's canola field over here that's ready to be harvested too. So, okay, 9. And it's field 14. It's right here. Oh, that might. I wonder if that's grown yet. Doesn't look like it's completed growing.
Yeah, it looks like it was harvested already. That's why you have the tractor to.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's already been harvested. Let's see. And then we have another field that is. Oh, the other direction.
There's nothing on it.
There's nothing on the other one.
Yeah, it's totally dark.
Okay, and I see another tractor out there that looks like a fertilizer spreader or a seeder. So maybe we just need to seed that. God, we got to get something to wash these vehicles.
Can you grow millet or tobacco?
I don't know. Canola's where the money is at. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this looks like... This is a cedar, maybe. So if this is ready to be planted... I don't know if I have any seed, but... Okay, we got to attach. Okay, this is a sower. And it's got 2 types of grain in it, really.
Money
So it's
should
got
get
wheat
back up.
and something else. Yeah, okay. Yep. No, wife's not playing. She wanted to wait just a little bit to see if she wanted to play it. She's got some other projects that she's working on. And so... Oh, let's see. Strange W. Thank you for following. Welcome. So... Let's see. How do I... Turn on sower, hire worker, lower sower, exit vehicle, open cover, select seed.
Oh, one thing they have changed, at least a lot of people are saying it, the AI is now working more efficiently.
Okay.
And
Well,
one other...
A lot of crops here. A lot of different crops here.
Yeah.
And I, you know, at the beginning at least, we probably shouldn't hire AI because...
It's too expensive.
Yeah, it's too expensive.
One thing I figured now is when I go through dirt with the tires and then move back on the street, you will see the dirt on the street. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So they've changed small things on the graphic. Small slight improvements.
Okay.
I mean, we have so much stuff. Shall I sell everything out of the silo? I mean, we don't need that.
As long as the prices are high.
Yeah, I'm checking the prices and I'm driving there to the locations.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna plant more here. And so B.
So let's see here. Canola was sold.
So I think that I'm planting canola.
Sunflower. The funny thing is, what I've experienced so far is when you have the map open entirely on left side, it's causing lag. If you close the map down, it's fine. Where is that Gomez Ridge Acres? Oh, it's down there.
Wow, this may not have enough seed in it to do the whole field.
I think you can buy stuff at the farm.
Yeah.
Oh, nice highway. Best location for a tractor, I guess.
Probably not good for these blades to drive them on cement. Oh my. I as a professional, don't worry anybody. Okay. And we just have these small little farm equipment.
And what I can tell you so far is the trees, all of them look harvestable. So you can really harvest them without problems. I mean, if you recall it from 2015, from the version, those trees were partially a pain in the ass to harvest. And this little city here is awesome. Or village.
This is gonna take forever to plant this.
Yeah, with the 2-meter machine.
Yeah. I wonder how much it costs to hire a worker because, oh my god. I might go dame bread. I wonder if I'm gonna have to test to see if it wastes seed or not whenever you don't lower it, or you don't change the settings whenever you go off the field.
It's interesting, all the fields that you can buy are full with trash.
Trash.
Yeah, I mean, like harvested corn, harvested canola, harvested sunflowers, and so on and so on. Just kind of weird, I would say. Now you should... Wait, what do we get for 1,212? That's a good price. Money's getting up again.
Okay. I'm using my Xbox controller now.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's much easier to drive. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
okay, so I'm not wasting seed whenever I'm off the dirt. Excellent.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, Invitas Mixerals, Mixerus, and Fragalot. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Oh wow, that was quite some money. Okay. 7,000 you made.
Yeah, we're up to 38,000. Alright, it's a little bit better with the Xbox controller, I shall say. It's easier to drive.
I wonder what kind of information or what detail it is under the speed, display. I mean, it's currently saying 31.2 hours on my end, and yours
Yeah,
says 40 dot
uh,
something.
right, and that's the hours of engine time, I think, for the fuel.
Okay.
Or maybe we have to do maintenance after so many hours of use.
Yeah, that's what I think about, because it's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, so that might be something for maintenance. Let's see if it goes up or down. So I'm at 40.5 right now, and we'll just see what happens.
Okay, this field here is filled with corn, I guess. Oh no, it's... I think it's barley.
Chronic, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Sell the feeder and add it to the pay and get a bigger planter. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I think I got to make smart decisions here.
Don't sell anything you will regret at the end.
Yeah, so, and that's typically the way we've done it in the past, especially when playing with multiple people, is that we don't sell anything. It's just that, because even something like this, if we have multiple people on and we have another seeder, this could still be working another field. And until we have the money to upgrade it. And, you know, we can do up to 16 people on here. So my thought is that we probably need around 20 vehicles to have 16 people. It's just kind of my thought.
Hmm.
So
I'm just trying to sell everything as quick as possible to get the cash in. I think when we have sold everything, we will have around 50k-ish.
okay. Well, yeah. So still want to get. So we have some other stuff that we're not taking advantage of, which is a baler, or at least picking up the chaff and selling it. And so that's probably the first thing is a loader trailer, so that we can pick up the chaff and sell it off. Well, now I'm at 40.0 hours. So
31.3.
hey, I just planted that and you're running over it. Oh my god.
Shortcut.
The small baler was only 25k. Yeah, except we don't have a tractor that can pick up the bales. And so that's why I was doing that. Okay, so
About the sunflower field here, I'm not sure if that one is done. I mean,
does
the
it have
sunflowers-
sunflowers on it? I mean, do you see
Yes, but they are dried out. That's the thing. So
well,
I
they
guess
do.
it's
They
still
do dry them
collectible.
out when they harvest them. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So when you buy it, you get some free crops on this one at least. There's one with beets or whatever close to our farm as well. So some of them are useful and some of them are, yeah, not useful at all. Let me check
Yeah.
out how much it is. How much is this field?
Oh, you can push the bales around? Yeah, we've done that before.
Joshua Allen is the owner of field number 13. It's 3.19 hectare and the value is 260,000. Oh my god.
Oh, we need a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Hey, Brackus. Are you wanting to join? Like legit? Are you in Discord? You need to be on comms.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Delirious, thank you for following. Welcome.
Now I'm looking at your screen again to see how the money is going up.
Yeah.
That delay, though.
Oh yeah, we need the other stuff that allows us to plow and sow at the same time. We still have to come up with. Do we have a fertilizer around here?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, see, fertilizer will greatly boost the crops growth, and probably make more money than baler. You are on Discord. Are you in the live shows with the voice? Is that you, Milo? Brackus? If you need help, you're free. Well, we're just gonna add. So Brackus was wanting to join, and I think we can add one more right now. We can have up to 16 people, but it's like we need. I don't want to add too many people because we only have so many vehicles.
We have 3 tractors and 1 harvester.
Yeah. Hey, let me add Brackus here. Hello, Brackus. I don't hear anything if you're saying anything there, Brackus. See if you can get your mic working.
It was not liking the fact that I had voice activate said it didn't switch it automatically. Good job.
Okay. I've sent you the password. I think you already know the rest of the information. So I think that we have a field that needs to be tilled. It shouldn't show your IP and stuff when you join.
I wish there would be an option to.
I think it won't.
I mean, you can make money with trees as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think we need. Can you take a loan? Is that possible?
Yeah, I can, but you know. Now, I've got my seed going down, and then I got another thing in here, which is a blue bag. Is that fertilizer?
I think so, yeah.
So this does fertilization and seeds at the same time?
Yeah, why not? I mean, sounds logic. It's possible.
Yeah, but then do we have to fertilize again to get a good crop?
That's a good question. I don't know an answer to that one, but I would say no. Let me have a look here.
My goodness.
What is that thing? How is
Excuse
that
me
called?
while I ban somebody. Let's see.
Where?
In YouTube.
Oh, I am not there. Sewing machine. We got Great Plains, I guess, or at least it looks like a Great Plains. Let's look here.
3 times for fertilizer for the max? Holy shit. Okay.
I wonder, it's not telling me anything about the machine that you got on your vehicle at the moment. It says basically nothing.
Yeah, well, chat's saying that yes, this fertilizes, and that we fertilize another 2 times for maximum yield.
Have fun.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. So we'll
that's a setting you can actually set up in the menu, and that password is not right apparently.
the what's not right?
The password you sent me isn't right. It says.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Because I changed it after I exposed it on accident. So here's the new one.
Such a troll.
Well, I just forgot, you know. There we go. And you joined the server and it didn't show your information. Yay.
Yay, that's not handy, especially if you have a static IP. It's like, tell everybody your permanent IP address.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Synchronizing data with other players.
Okay. Yeah, so they should find a better solution for that. I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
So
Store real quick while I'm waiting for it to synchronize.
Look here.
It's really funky on these multiple monitors. It just really doesn't like.
I would need.
Oh, what happened to my sound now?
12. Yeah, my stuff would be 76,000. That's a lot.
My sound went away on the game. It seems that I totally lost sound. Let me see if I have sound at all on my machine. Yep, I can play the video, and so the game apparently well, darn it. Okay, so as soon as we synchronized, my sound went away. Okay, new bug found. So, let's see here. I guess I'm going to have to restart the game.
Okay.
Yeah. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'll save it and then restart it. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, so basically, this game does have a few bugs and a few quirks. There's some major quirks in it, actually.
Remember that when you start your multiplayer server up, you have to set the automatically allow thing again.
Oh, yes. Okay. I will do that.
And not show everybody your password.
Right.
What, they have implemented female farmers as well now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it has the old password in here. What? I told it to save. Oh, I hope it saved. Let's see here. And auto accept on. Hey, Brian, I'll send you the password as well.
Pick up some banana milk. Be right back.
Okay. You know what? I'm still not hearing it. I thought there was music at the beginning of the game. Now it's not wanting to move either. Oh, did it just crash? Okay, let's see here. There we go. I have sound again. Okay.
And I'm connecting.
Okay.
I'm connecting as well, so we'll see if I join and it breaks again.
Yeah. It's still working. I think it really had to do with me alt tabbing or whatever. So if that's the case, if this gets really buggy, then next time we do this, I'll run store operations on a separate machine. I'll roll in my laptop. So.
So
Okay.
let's have a look what we got left. We got corn. Oh yeah, I will deliver that one.
I turned VSync back on. It's a little bit choppier. Oh, this isn't on.
It's probably V-syncing for like 15 FPS because that's all it can get.
I can't turn that off without stopping the server. I'm gonna fix it. So it's gonna stop the server again here real quick. I apologize. All trying to get this working well. Okay, VSync is off.
Look here at the GeForce Experience drivers now. Driver released 23rd, 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Definite optimization, Battlefield 1 Civilization, Titanfall 2. Nah.
Did they remove the money cheat? Well, finally, like, I don't know what the money cheat was, and the game just released yesterday, so.
I think he's talking about the windmills. Well, the wind turbines.
Oh, fuck me, God. You know, I'm trying to get this game back up and running again, but my mouse disappears. And so I can't see my mouse on it, so I just have to wait until I get it over the right spot to highlight stuff. No. Why do I keep hitting the wrong shit? I don't want to join game, I want to create game.
Sounds like fun.
Man, this thing does not like to move. So if you're in the menus, it won't move.
Mm-hmm.
The windows. You have to be in the game before you can move it to the other monitor. Okay.
So I think I will write them a mail about some suggestions. For example, not showing the password when you connect to a server.
No kidding.
I mean, start it out or make it unreadable.
And showing people's IPs for
Yeah.
streamers, that's death, man.
I agree on that one.
So,
I was going to mention another thing you can do with this game. It's a bit silly the way they do it. You actually have to purchase another copy of the game, but then you can run a dedicated server, probably on the same machine or on another one, and then it won't have to quit every time you do.
well, but you can't run 2 copies of Steam game on the same machine. Steam won't allow it.
With that said, I do believe Farming Sim generally has a version of the game that is not on Steam.
Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Getting this planted more. This is already starting to grow. Yeah, we're not using any cheats. That just destroys the game, especially, I mean, the windmill thing that I figured out last time. I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I quit playing after I figured that out. Because it just wasn't fun anymore.
What happened with the windmills? Do they give you a stupid amount of money or something?
You just keep buying more windmills and they're passive money that happens all the time. You don't need to replant the windmills, you don't need to harvest them.
And at the end, you make like 100,000 per tick.
Yeah, and you know, same with beehives. You could do it with beehives.
But it would eat more place.
So, yeah, those passive income things, yeah, I don't think that they're needed.
Okay, let's keep it this way. They are not that bad, but they should limit it so that you cannot build a wind park out of 100,000 windmills.
Right,
Or
you know, there
wind
should be
turbine.
like, you know, you could put, you know, 1 per square mile or per square kilometer or whatever.
Yeah. Or let's say 5 on the entire map
Yeah.
to keep it limited.
I mean, they are still in here, but they are expensive. I mean, these are 1.2 million euros each for the wind energy converter.
Yep, all you gotta do is buy one and then accelerate time. So we're not gonna do any windmills or beehives or anything like that. I
Yeah,
mean,
'cause I
beehives
asked
means you
you-
have to collect the stuff, but
Yeah, because I asked Selene, although it says bee house produces honey, which automatically will earn you money, and then you got greenhouse, solar collector, wind energy converter, so they are still all in there.
yeah, so we're just not gonna use any of that stuff.
So what does the cash say now?
Hello, Chikar. 56,000.
Okay.
So, and we don't have fertilizer anywhere. I don't think we do. I think that's the
I
first
wonder
thing
why
to
the
buy.
credits are going down.
That's probably the workers.
Loan payment. Let's see here. Is somebody hired a worker?
That
I
was
didn't.
me. You don't want me to do that?
No, because it costs us money. In the beginning, it costs too much. So especially with little tiny equipment, because I think they charge by the hour.
Yep.
By the minute, and if we had really big, you know, equipment that they could do this field in 5 passes or something like that instead of 50, then it's a lot more worth it. But no farm is a farm without a windmill, except those kind of windmills that you're talking about are, you know, for, you know, operating the pump to bring up the well water.
Something that farming sim's always done that they still don't seem to want to fix is the fact that when you're in multiplayer, your actual control inputs are sent over the network, which is not nice.
Hmm. I'm gonna make, I think, one more pass, and I'm gonna have to go get some more seed, I think.
So 78,000. No, 76,000. Jesus.
For what?
For the JCB 325T and the DFM Dollary Forestry MFG.
So I think the next thing that we need to buy is a fertilizer.
Let me check that. How much it is?
All we need is a small one because we only got small equipment, and it should be pretty cheap.
6,300.
Yeah, okay.
I could pick it up.
Are you able to make the purchase?
Let me see.
I think that I have that turned off.
No, yeah, you don't have shared cash.
Okay.
This
So-
is what I like. I wish you could tell who you want to give access to the wallet or not.
Well,
Stuff
I
like
can, so I can hand you money.
Oh,
and
that's
then you
working.
can make purchases. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a thing in here for handing you money, but
It's-
then then you have extra on it, and it's just by certain amounts.
No.
So I'll let's see here, fertilizer.
The other thing I was going to say is, do you want to get a fertilizer spreader or a sprayer? Because the sprayer will allow you to, again, do a huge wide area at once, whereas the fertilizer spreader is only very small.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with the really small one because it'll take half the money to go to the next level up, and I don't know if any of our tractors can hold that. Chakar, we are playing multiplayer, but we don't have enough. We only have enough vehicles for what we
What
got
the
right
hell?
now.
I'm sitting in a train now?
Oh, you went to the train?
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Looks gorgeous.
Okay, so there is a fertilizer at the store.
Okay.
Oh, you can also lease stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
But that doesn't make sense, to be honest. That's wasted
No,
cash.
no, it's only if you had to do it like a one-time use and then not ever use it again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I bought that, so do that. It's just a small one, but that'll get us started.
By the way, we could buy, that's just a could option, we could buy the loading wagon, the Puttinger Eurobus 330T for 31,000, and we could collect the thatch from the field and we could dump it off
Okay.
directly in the baling thing.
And we have a trailer that'll pull that, or
We
a tractor that'll pull
I
it.
think our tractors should be able to pull that small one.
It should work because it's actually just a trailer, so it actually sort of holds its own weight.
Yeah, that's why it should normally work with our tractors. I mean, it would obviously not work with the Lely one or with the Bergman or the Stroutman, but the
Okay.
small one should work. So that we can sell that stuff at least as well.
Okay, I've purchased that as well.
And
That,
I will,
that loading wagon says it only requires a 60 horsepower tractor.
where's the shop, by the way?
I don't know.
Ah, down in the city, I see it. I'm going there now.
Yeah, so we have three tractors total, plus a pickup. So
No.
okay. Yeah. So until we add another tractor, we're kind of at max players.
I wonder what the next tractor would cost us. I mean, it should be quite expensive. We should take a better one than the current ones, or at least
Right.
equal one. Let me
Or we
check those
should
prices.
get one that can put a front loader on.
Yeah.
That way we can get a baler then too, and because I think the hail bays sell more than the loose.
Okay,
Yeah, but it's
so the tractor I'm in now, the one we already own, can take a front loader.
It can, okay.
although don't forget we could consider mowing lawns as well to get grass and selling that stuff to the bio power plant. We just need to dump it off there, and then we need to wait until it's moisture, and then we can sell it.
Yeah,
Or
that's really hard work for little pay.
yeah, that's true.
And the mowers are really expensive.
Indeed.
Yeah, I really only get grass when you've got cows.
I'll have the game mastered in a week. Probably not. I'm not looking to blast all through this and figure it all out.
And without cheating, it's definitely lasting a while. Getting
And
all the fields, the cash, and so on.
And I have this set to normal.
Oh yeah, when you set it to hardcore, it would be.
Yeah, hardcore I think doesn't let you hire workers.
I think you can hire workers, but your crops can, die out.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we have death on crops turned on. Oh, I ran out of...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's see. Where do I buy the seed at? Down at the... Might be down at our main area here. I ran out of seed.
Let me see if I can take the fertilizer with me at the same time, but I guess it's not working. Nah. Somebody else needs to pick it up. So yeah, the putting is now on the tractor. It's attached. It's working.
Seeds and fertilizer. These bags you can refill. Okay. Once they're empty, you have to buy new ones from the shop. Oh. And you can find them in the pallets category. Oh, interesting. So once this seed is gone, we have to go to the store and buy more and transport it here. That's interesting.
You mean seeds? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we shouldn't have sold the stuff. No matter. It's fine. We can do that. I think seeds are not that expensive.
Well, but the stuff that we harvested isn't necessarily the same as what you would use to replant your fields.
So, can you pick up? Will you pick up the fertilizer here?
Refill. Okay.
I'm going to pick up the fertilizer thing now.
Yeah, but you have something attached to your tractor, right? You see that?
Yeah, I should be able to put the fertilizer on the front.
If you can, that's cool. If not,
Well, actually, even the cultivator can go on the front. You can't use it on the front, but you can move it on the front.
if you can move it, it's fine. That's cool. Otherwise, yeah.
So, I refilled my fertilizer, but I haven't figured out how to refill my...
Oh, I think on the little shack on the right of you, if I'm not mistaken. I think you get seeds on the shack there.
So this is all stuff is just fertilizer. No, I've got... What are these? Okay, let me get out and look. Okay, so there's fertilizer, and then there is... Object is too heavy. Hmm. We may not have the right seeds here. I don't know how we would get these things back, what we would put them in. In the building. You guys say in the building, huh? Okay.
Maybe you need to go there with the tractor in front. I don't know.
I mean, I'm here at the building. Doesn't really let me do anything.
Or maybe at the silo? I don't know. Silo wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, there's 3 different things here, but I don't like know where I would get more wheat or whatever either. About as close to this stuff as I can get. Doesn't let me refill. So okay, Y to select seed. It says I'm out of every seed. So okay, let me look at the store then. And they say it's under pallets. So, seed bag. This is a seed bag here. And that's solid fertilizer and liquid fertilizer. Okay. So, these seed bags are 900 each. So, okay, so those are the seed bags. But why can't I get... See, now you would go to those blue ones right there. And you should be able to fill up.
It's filled.
Yeah, these are filled.
Yeah. And refill sower, lower sower, exit vehicle, close cover, select seed. I mean... Yeah, I don't know if these are all too close together, and that's why I have the problem. So I'm going to separate these.
I like your technique.
It worked.
What, you just ran into that stuff?
Yep. Oh, there we go. It opened up. I got closer to it, and the top opened up. Okay. There we go. I'm getting the seed now. They were too close together.
Well done then, huh?
Yeah, okay. Got it figured out.
Wow, there's a lot of thatch on the field.
Okay. As for the fertilizing, I don't know. Do we need to wait until we've got this whole field planted before we fertilize it?
I think you can actually even do it as you cultivate. That's what I used to do. I actually used to have the worker fertilize and cultivate the field at the same time.
Before, okay, so cultivating, does that include planting the seed?
Yes and no, but either way, I think you can put the fertilizer down.
I'm fertilizing at the same time that I'm putting the seed down. But it's going to need it. I understand it needs more fertilizing. that like total of 3 times. So I'm fertilizing first time right now as I'm planting. I don't know how to know.
Well, what you might do is you might fertilize once as you cultivate, once as you seed, and then once after that. Like, well, because the crop changes color at least once before it's done.
Yeah, so Iron Heidel says for max fertilize, you have to fertilize at different growth times. Okay.
Yeah, we figured that back in the days on the 215 as well. Not doing it in one go, so wait till the stuff is grown, the first stage, second stage, and then third stage.
Yeah. So we probably, probably right now it's at first stage. The stuff that's sprouted.
Yeah, like little
So-
mini saplings, yeah.
Yeah, so we need to wait for another stage to appear, and then fertilize again, and then wait for the next stage to appear, and then fertilize again. God, how are we gonna know?
Do you want me to fertilize as I cultivate this field though, or not?
No, because this automatically fertilizes at the same time as well.
While he's seeding it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think that fertilizer is going to be used for the second and third fertilization.
So let's see how much we get for our thatch roll.
Hopefully, it's a lot of money.
I think it's called thatch, or am I wrong?
The question you
Straw.
had before though is for another tractor. If you want to get another one of the tractor I'm in now, it's 85,000.
Cheap.
We got a little ways to go.
I think the cheapest one you can get, I think, was 45, and that was the tractor that you start with in the previous game, that small green one.
Is the cash going up?
Yeah.
Good or yeah?
It went up by 1,300. That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean that's for the straw on the field. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good price then.
Was that all the straw on the field?
No. There's still a ton of them left.
Okay.
There's still a ton left.
Cowboy Crash says, I think this game should be played by city people so they know what us farmers do every day. Every single day. I take care of 600 acres to make food for people to eat. Yep. I enjoy this game. I would enjoy actually going out and farming. I wouldn't want to do it for a living, but I would, go out and help on a farm for a day every once in a while, just for the fun of it.
I would do that. Since I'm
Welcome
just
to
doing
the
Okay,
cities.
so Iron Heidel says the map will show how much fertilizer is on a field. That's good. If we can read it on a map, then we'll know. Especially if we have multiple people, like, because the same person who plants it isn't necessarily going to be the first one to fertilize it and second fertilizer. Yo, Mr. White and Ronald Douglas, thank you for following. Welcome.
So I could definitely see the living on the land or so, countryside. Much better than living in a city. It's always like vacation.
Your field marquee says it's needs plowing in the map.
Is that not what I'm doing?
No,
No.
plowing comes before cultivation and seeding. So I guess what it's saying is that field's being used too many times. You have to plow it again before you plant again. It'll probably
Well,
still work, but again, you'll just get less yield from it.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, this is what I was reading.
It looked plowed already, though, from
Yeah.
visually.
This is
and
what
maybe-
they have changed in this version of the game.
Huh. Cowboy Crash says, come to Missouri, dozens of tractors to choose from. Dude, next time I'm going to be in Missouri, I've only been there once. Absolutely. I'll come out and work on the farm for a day. That'd be fun. I actually live right near farms. I hear the cows mooing in the mornings. We have a couple of cattle ranches around here.
There's not a single farm close by. Just skyscrapers. Tons of them.
For you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, to get into town, it's 50-minute drive, and that's when there's no traffic. So if there's traffic, it takes an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes.
You mean in your case, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So Tampa is the next big town.
yeah. I've been going to St. Pete sometimes, which is across Tampa Bay. It's a little peninsula out there. There's only a couple of bridges that go out to it, and if there's an accident on the bridge, you're just kind of screwed. So, and the bridges are like 7 to 11 miles long. They're really long. Yeah, I'd totally come out and film one of the Markee Dragon in real life things, you know, working on the farm for a day. That'd be fun. I'd probably be really sore after because I am such a desk jockey, but you know, be a lot of fun.
Takes a long time to cultivate these fields with this tiny machine, and yours sowing's the same.
Yeah, yeah, it's taking forever. And we just need to make more money to buy bigger tractors, to buy, you know, more equipment.
Yeah, I wonder if there is a quest board somewhere or a mission board that it's saying.
Oh yeah, but it's usually to pick up goods and transport them, and we don't have anything to do that with, do we?
Yeah, that I mean, if we just need the pitchfork for that or something like that, or the fork itself to transport the stuff from A to B, that's not a big deal to buy. It's like 1,300 or so. I mean, what is it? Let me check that.
Yeah, because the tractor I mean can actually take a front loader, so if all you need is a front loader and forks, then that's probably not going to be too expensive. I think the front loader may actually be possibly about 14,000 actually, though.
A pellet fork is 800 euros, and the stall loader mechanism is 5,400, the cheapest one, and the most expensive one is 8,000. So it's affordable. But first of all, we need to figure out what kind of missions we get, because there are also missions where you need to mow the lawn and so on.
Missions not available in multiplayer, says Big Dog.
What? Since when is that? That's a new one.
And my apparatus here does not pivot with the tractor. It's a fixed. This kind is a fixed one.
Dropping off more straw. And getting out to pick up more straw.
Yeah, so it's another 1,300.
Yeah, the next one will be like, I don't know.
Less.
Yeah, it's just, I think 50% maximum, so maybe 700 or so.
Yeah, JJ, it's probably an hour to plant this field. You know, the deal though is that basically we're not gonna. I mean, we have to make the money to buy bigger equipment to make this more efficient. So
We still have some wheat and barley left in the silos.
Sell it.
You were doing that before you're going to do that when you finish those, because I'm cultivating this field.
Can do. But
So-
there's one sound quite weird about this loading system here. The loading wagon sounds pretty weird. Sounds like someone is fixing something on it.
Fitzban finds simulation boring. Well, that is the difference between simulation and arcade. Actually, this has got some arcade to it. It's not pure simulation, but
But you can adjust the difficulty, which makes it even more into a simulation.
Yeah, so I just have this on normal.
Yeah.
If I did it on easy, then we'd be able to do a bunch of other stuff too, but
Would be too
What
easy.
yeah, we don't need easy. We need a challenge.
What
Yeah.
I've often found fun is when you actually do have a machine, an implement that's too big for the tractor, and then you're trying to drive down the field with the thing trying to wheel stand all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I wonder
I've
if
done
you
that.
should sell the pickup. I mean, the pickup is not really the big advantage.
Yeah.
Before you do that, I meant to check this in single player, but can the pickup tow the grain trailer?
Oh. Yeah, it might be able to. We were able to do some of that, or it might be able to pull a different trailer because we're gonna need to go buy seed and stuff and bring it back here. So
Yeah, well, I
it
also
might go in the back of the trailer or back of the pickup.
the pickup may be what you actually need to do that with. Why else would they give it to you?
Yeah, I don't think we're selling the pickup.
Well, not without at least seeing if you need it to buy seed or if it can tow a trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, if it can tow a trailer, like even the baling trailer, the trailer for bales, the cheapest one, then it'd be worth keeping, I think.
I guess it's not possible to do that. Because it's an engine-controlled attachment for the vehicle, so yeah, it should not work on
Okay,
a
so
vehicle.
for the pickup stuff, yeah, no, but for the like a trailer that hauls bales.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a bit too heavy for that little car.
Well,
Okay,
the smallest one, which will fit like 10 bales on it or something like that.
okay, the straw's gone.
Okay.
Can we afford to buy that baling trailer now?
Maybe, but we don't have a baler yet.
Oh yeah, but then we can find out if the pickup can tow it, and if it can't, then we could sell the pickup.
We only have 22,000.
Take a loan.
Yeah, I mean, you can go negative in this, but then we won't be able to buy anything, including seed and stuff, until it's paid off.
Yeah, but the more stuff we can do at the beginning, the quicker we make money at the end. That's the thing. I mean, the straw thing is kind of not useful at the moment, I would say, because we do not have any crops on the fields, and we do not have any straw lying on the ground at all. So that part
Yeah,
is...
we are able to take part of the income from it right now, just with that pickup trailer, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you mean the load trailer that I have here, the load wagon.
Yeah, I'm not going to sell the truck, so we're going to figure that out.
If it can't do anything else, it can always do skids, which is amusing.
Skids?
Yeah, doing skids.
You mean like cookies?
No, like burnouts.
Oh. I tried doing cookies with it, and I couldn't get the back end to break free. Can you auto steer these tractors? Yes, there is. You can hire workers, but we don't have enough money to hire workers yet. Not with this little equipment.
You might mean more like how you can get the mods for GPS control and all that.
Yeah, I tend to run this mod free because it's always a problem when we're playing with other people that they don't have the right mods and stuff, and it gets to be a real pain in the ass. So we ended up running mod free. In fact, I turned off the 2 tractors that I got with the pre-order because I figured that everybody's buying it today can't use them.
Normally they should get the pre-order stuff as well. It's valid till 1st of November.
Oh, well then I could have turned that on. Okay. Yeah,
But
but
still, anyone who doesn't get those, even though they're official, they won't be able to join at all, which is a bit nasty.
yeah, and
And
that's what I'm
updating
saying.
those mods is a pain in the ass as well.
You know, if they can buy those for like $5 or whatnot or something, then fine. But, you know,
I was actually looking before on the PS4, and this game, in Australian dollars at least, it's like $80 on PS4 compared to like 40 on PC.
Price policy though.
However, on the PS4 version, it does look like you can actually buy those DLC pre-order tractors on there.
yeah. Uh-oh. Wow. Seed's going quick. We're going to end up having to get more seed here.
Soon.
Yeah, I've used up one of the the containers of it already.
Hmm. Yeah, so I'm dropping off the barley now at the Goldcrest Pacific Grain Company.
It's €900 for a seed big bag.
Yeah. Yeah, and we gotta, we might have to get something that has a lift on it to even put it into the pickup and to get it back off.
That means we need a loading port.
And it means we need the front loader and the loading fork. Yeah, luckily at least we have a tractor that can equip the thing, because on a lot of the games it's like, nah, your stock tractors can't do that, so you got to pay like $90K at least to get a tractor that can move it.
So, let's see here. And the forks. So, into the front loader stuff.
Okay, barley is sold as well.
So, which one of these do I need to buy? The FC or FZ30?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter which front loader you get, you just need that, and then you need the pallet fork.
So, well, because there's two of them here.
I think the main difference between them is the height that they can lift to.
Mm-hmm. Because one's 5,400 and the other one's 8,000, and for the price difference, I may as well get the bigger one.
Yeah, get the bigger one. It's not a big deal at the moment, I guess.
Oh, I can choose a color on it. Oh, and it adds price when I change the color on it. How interesting.
Just stick to black, probably.
Okay. And then.
Are you trying to build a rainbow tractor? Because if you did actually end up buying that in green, like I see as lag on the stream, this thing is going to be green, blue, and red.
So, okay, pallet fork and then a bale spike, or.
We need a pallet fork
yeah.
to move the seeds, and then the bale spike if you want to move the bales, obviously.
Okay, those are purchased.
All right, I'll drop the. Where do you want me to put the fertilizer sprayer thing so I can go pick those up?
I guess over somewhere near the fertilizer, just not in the same cubby or the same parking area. It doesn't matter. Over near the tool shed. Let's see here. Okay, so got that.
Annoyingly, I'd actually have to make 2 whole trips just to get the spike and the pallet fork, even though they're so small.
And then if I buy a pallet of seed, well, if we have the pallet fork over there, we'll see if we can put it in the pickup, because I'll take the pickup down there.
Yeah, well, if not, I'll just be able to drive back with it anyway, so why not?
So, seed, big bag. Let's see what else we got in here. Pig food.
Ding, 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 ding. Driving the train is actually quite funny.
The thing fairly moves. You can cruise around the whole map flat out at, like, what is it, 82, 83 kilometers an hour?
Uh-huh.
Although it'd be funny with you flying around flat out, but I'm just cruising my way down to the shop and get wiped out.
But Jesus, breaking down that thing is like,
Oh, damn, this is fast.
We should test it. If that's you, Grey, on the map, you should keep going so you hit me.
Oh, I already flipped it. Oof. Made it back onto my wheels. Okay. There's traffic here. Well, they're going to have to watch out for me. Speed 15. I don't know about that.
so
I think that's cruise control. I think the max speed of the pickup's actually like 120 or 130.
I parked the train right above our farm.
Oh, sorry, yours is in miles per hour, so probably more like 70 something.
He is driving 72 miles per hour, so it's around about 130-ish kilometers per hour. Roundabout.
I glanced over to the stream now, and all I see is Markee had a head-on collision with a Ford Bronco.
It happened. I don't know where I'm going. I'll follow you.
Turn right, you need to go west. Follow me. Well, you'll probably crash into me, but that's good too.
Yeah, and you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
I have input lag, literally. There you go, bump drift.
I let off because I knew you were going to have trouble making that corner.
Okay, so you cannot derail the train. It's not working. Too bad.
Okay. Don't tell me that one doesn't work with that tractor.
Doesn't look like it's having any of it.
Yeah. So the bigger one can't work on that tractor. Okay, let's see here. Look in my garage.
I don't know. It shouldn't matter because it just says in the menu for this tractor. It just says this tractor can also attach a front loader, and then the front loader it's only like it says it has a picture of a puzzle and it has a tractor listed, but it only has one for each front loader, which is a lot more than one tractor that can attach a front loader.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, it says 700 Vario.
Welcome
on
to the Dragons.
the front loader. And let's see, is that an 8340 that you're in? You're in the blue tractor?
Yeah, 83. New Holland 8340.
Okay, so and this other one says Stayer Multi 4115.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It only specifies one tractor for each of the front loaders, but there's a lot more than 2 tractors that can take front loaders. So I don't know what's up with that.
I bought another front loader. Nope.
Still having none of it.
Oh. So this tractor can also attach a front loader. That's what that says. Okay. So you're in the 8340, and it says you can also attach a front loader. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I read before, where I said, oh, apparently this can take a front loader, which is awful useful, but it's not having any of it at the moment.
It does say you can do it, though. And
Actually, the other tractors we have, the case, it says that can attach a front loader as well, so I'm not sure.
well, according to this, we need the multi 4115 or we need the 700 Varo.
Yeah, the multi thing's the cheapest one. It's 82,000.
Oh yeah, the Voltra is 170,000. Hello, Thor.
Because it also, on the tractor, it doesn't look like it has the attachment to put the front loader on. Normally, if you look at the tractor, sort of just in front of the cab, it's got like a little hook thing there where the front loader attaches on, and this doesn't have that. Although I have seen, again, sometimes on the game that is, when you attach the front loader, that bracket just appears on the tractor when you attach it, so I don't know.
Right, so I have a category here. It's called miscellaneous. And well, you can delete fields with that. And then what is this? Transports liquids. Okay. Well, we can get a little JBC for 49,000.
Yeah, the JCB skid loaders, those things are pretty awesome.
Yeah, we
That's
only
the
have
thing that what's his face? Sorry, Brian was talking about before, that you could cut the trees down with as well. Although that's the one with the tracks, the 325T that can get the saw and you can cut down trees with it. I was doing that on the single player earlier. It's pretty good.
There's a lot more vehicles in this than there was in the previous version.
Yeah, the JCB, the small one with the tires or with the tracks, is good. Can do a lot of stuff with it. And that would be, like I said, one of the things we could do. We buy the small one, and I will cut down trees as hell up there at the sawmill, sell that stuff, and make cash on that one.
Yeah.
I seem
Well-
to have. I haven't attached the front loader, but I haven't tracked it.
Oh, you've entrapped it. Awesome.
It does, however, mean I can push it over to the sale place, so you get more if you want to resell it.
Look over here. Look at chat. Take the tractor to the shop. Oh. Take the tractor to the shop. So take that tractor over to the shop. That's what everybody's saying.
We are at the shop.
And well, let's see here. I guess I'll hop in there and see whether or not it allows me to purchase an attachment on it or something.
Oh,
Now that
I
you've
think
already
it's all about because you can customize vehicles now. Maybe the front loader is like an attachment customization you have to put on it.
Oh my
No,
god, that would be a
you have to put it in the box and then go to the icon.
Yeah, you need to get here on that spot, the marked zone here, Marcus.
What zone?
Here, the marked zone.
Oh, where he was parked. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
I got the attachment off.
And now it's off.
Oh, nice.
So I get out of the tractor and then I...
Yeah, you go into the blue icon there, and I think what he's saying is because when you go in there, you have the option to customize it. I think what he's saying is you might be able to actually add that front loader attachment thing in there.
How do I activate this? Let's see here.
R.
R.
I think you just walk into it, actually.
There we go. So customize the Coltmeyer. No. Okay, I guess we got to take that
here you
attachment
go.
off.
If you pick the tractor, it has front loader attacher, €800. It also has wide tires for 1,800. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Maybe more pulling power.
I'm on the roof.
That answers that question, though. You actually have to buy the brackets to actually attach the front loader, which is exactly what I was saying, wasn't it? I was like, well, it hasn't got the brackets. This is weird.
Okay, front loader attacher. Yes, $800. Wheel setup. Wide tires, 1,800.
This is weird.
Okay. It's
It
purchased.
worked, but it flipped the tractor
Oh
on
my
its
god. Oh
side.
my.
Markee, get in the pickup and get a push, eh?
I suppose
We need a
that
front
mod-
loader to flip you over.
You can reset the tractor, but what's the fun in that? Trying to push it over is way more fun.
Okay. So, should be able to attach that stuff up now.
I'll go for the pretty green one.
The green one's smaller.
No, the green's the bigger one.
The
Oh.
green one is the bigger one.
Okay. It's GTA. Okay.
Yeah, that's my fully functioning front loader.
All right. But will you be able to pick this up out of the back of the pickup if we drop it in the pickup? Or you just carry it the whole way, I guess, too. I don't know. Let's see if we can put it in the pickup. Upgrade truck? There's truck upgrades? Now, you see if you pick that up while I look at... look at this. Customize. Engine. Different engines. And different wheel
Welcome
designs.
to the Dragons.
They don't tell me what they do.
What to do? What to do?
Look good.
I was hoping to put a flatbed on it.
You just punted the other front loader.
I noticed that. Hey, are you able to drop this thing in here?
I was going to try and put it in long ways, because if we put it in long ways and you can't take it out normally, then I'll be able to at least try and scoop it out.
Long ways like this? Well, there goes the back window.
Clear. Well, I don't know what you try there.
It's in.
It's in. It really didn't want to come off. I was like, no, I'm staying on these forks. I'm like, this isn't the way forks work.
Oh, oh. Doesn't like my driving skills. Oh, oh, how neat. The weight distribution changed when it flipped to the back. And so now my front wheels are light.
I was going to say, yeah, now your steering is going to be mint.
Well, it looks like there's a bit too much weight in your...
And it's sliding around a bit.
Let me make a screenshot from that. That looks funny.
Traffic's waiting for me.
And let me lift up the back of the truck for another screenshot. That was a good thing.
Did you get your screenshot?
Yeah, I did. It's like, I don't know, difference of 20 centimeter. So where's my train?
You were just running almost as fast as the tractor was going.
It's got skills.
Next lift.
Oh!
What happened?
It was a... It was a little heavy.
Oh, so you flipped over or what?
Yeah, and I landed on top of it.
Oh my god.
Now the back bumper's gone too. Hey.
Oh my god.
No. Oh.
That was the street supposed to get into, right? Oh my. I think it's not supposed to carry anything around. What is he doing with you? Oh my.
Oh, man, my back. This thing doesn't have good suspension for doing that kind of stuff.
It's a funny thing. You can have a lot of fun in this game as well.
I can totally see, a semi-trailer and loading up a whole bunch of seeds and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually saying to my friend earlier, some of the most fun I've ever had in this is when you get a front loader and you just do things that the front loader is not supposed to do, like flipping people over.
Right. Yeah. Okay, well...
But hey, you are less stuck than you were before, so...
Right. I think I could have gotten myself out of it. But with your assistance, I definitely got myself out of it. Oh, dude, he just ran into me. Car. Civilian drivers. It's like
He
they
just
don't
almost
care
hit our
what.
seeds.
What?
He just
I mean-
almost cleaned up our seeds while I was trying to pick them up. It does look like the best course of action, though, is just to drive the seeds.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I suppose you could also use these seeds as a counterweight. This tractor's driving better with the seeds on the front.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Goddamn hooligans in the train. I wanted you to hit me at one point and see how it went, but not when I was carrying the seeds, because I was probably going to space knowing this game's physics.
Can you hear the train horn down there?
No. I mean, I'm only hearing a little tiny horn.
So I've got my forks at
Push
like a
zero.
45-degree angle pointing up, and I brake slightly, and the seeds just flew straight up the front. Yet when I was trying to put it in the pickup before, I had it pointed straight down, and they wouldn't fall off.
I still wonder what you can do with those trains, actually. I mean, if I take a look on the grid where they are running around, there's nothing useful on the tracks at all. There's no location where you can drop off things.
Well, so we've got loader for
Wood
wood.
for grain.
Wow, this is probably too fast for this turn.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Can you derail it? No.
Never mind any cars that I go by.
You will
So
just
there's a
run
water.
over them.
Water thing. So I don't know that there's even more train cars.
Yeah, that's the second train.
Okay.
So there
Yeah,
are
well,
two.
I think what you do is, because one of them has log carriages on, I think you can fill them up with logs or
Both have.
or wheat or whatever, and then you can bulk sell it, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, so they have a log unload thing here. That's interesting.
There's actually a crane as well where the trains start, which I think is so you can take logs off a log truck or trailer and put them onto the train.
Yeah. Well, it's certainly good fast transport.
I mean, the speed is pretty okay.
Oh, it takes forever to stop.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I guess, yeah, so it just goes around.
Yeah, you have two different tracks.
Okay.
One for the eastern part of the map and one for the western part of the map.
That's cool. I mean, so you can, it looks like you can put grain in it. Yeah, it looks like 2 or 4 grain things, and then couple of log things. That's cool. It gives you, I mean, that was one thing that was probably requested a lot, was to be able to drive the trains.
Mm. Yeah, but if I would like to drive trains, I play Train Simulator. Way more fun, you know.
Yeah, but it's good variety in here.
Mm. So shall we do the one that I was saying about the little machine here, where you can go to the sawmill and just take care of trees like nothing else?
Well,
The 325T plus the CFB 16. I mean, it's expensive, but still, a tree can give you up to 2,000, and I love chopping them down. You know what I did in the old one?
yeah.
I stack your seeds.
Oh, you stacked them. Okay. So now, looks like, oh, Brian got completely run over. Let's see. The Narc, Rye Guy, Rob, and Jacqueline, thank you for following. Welcome. Wow, I missed several of those. I just been so engrossed with the game. And here we're, you know, I don't know what practice is doing.
Welcome
Like
to
ballerina
the
moves for a
Dragons.
tractor. Lazura and Matt Kush, thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so so the one field is we're just waiting for it to grow more so we can seed it, and then do we still need to plow more of that field, and then we also need to plow this other field and plant both of those?
Yeah, I was almost finished with that other one when I went to pick up the front loader stuff, but this one closest here still hasn't had anything done to it at all.
Let's see. So 12 is growing, 14 is in progress, and 15's been harvested and needs a fresh start.
Mm.
Can we afford to buy another cultivator? Because that's what that first
Yeah, I want that wooden stuff thingy.
Another. Well, I can start seeding that one that you're cultivating right now.
Yep.
Yeah, but you've still got another spare tractor because you've got the one that closed the trailer that's then going to still be doing nothing until that other one can
Well,
be
what else?
harvested.
But what else?
You
Yeah.
can cultivate
but-
the other field.
I'll look. Nope, we do not have enough money. And really what we want to do is we want to buy a bigger cultivator.
I mean, the one I'd go for would be the Amazon Catros 6002-2. What a name. It's 31,000 though.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if any of our tractors are strong enough to pull that.
Nope.
Yeah, well, that's your next issue because that's actually, again, it's not one of the trailer type ones. One of the ones that actually hangs off the back of the tractor, so it's kind of heavy. This tractor with no load on the front is actually already struggling with this small one. Sometimes I go to take off and the thing wheel stands. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's 8,800 for another one. We just don't have enough. We gotta go steal from the neighbors.
I was gonna say, how much is that bale trailer that you wanted to get? Like the basic bale trailer. We still don't know if the pickup can pull it. Because if the pickup can't even do that or carry the seeds, it's put 22,000 euro. That's not much use to us really.
let's see here. It has a ring connector, and so we'll go look at the pickup. See if the pickup has a what kind of connector it has on the back. It has just a. It might work. I don't know if a ring would go on that. It might.
Should.
Yeah, it looks like it should. It looks like it would. And so, and that's 12,000.
I don't know. That looks like a normal ball. Unfortunately, the ring thing that's on the other trailer is normally the opposite of that. Looks like a hook.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, we can work our way up so that Brian can do his logging. But
Yeah, like I said, that's actually what I was doing in single player earlier. I was playing around with that same skid steer thing. It's pretty awesome fun.
What, do you mean the little tank there? The tree stuff?
Yeah, exactly. The JCB with the tree saw.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane. He can carry one tree around, then he's cutting it down, and then he's just dropping it off there at the sawmill.
Well, the first time I tried to use it, I forgot to actually clamp the tree first, and I cut it and it just fell over. That thing's heavy enough that I grabbed the tree and actually stood it back up again, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
So, are you able to do it with the small one, or do you need the big JBC?
It says, the source says it goes with the big one, but it doesn't mean it can't go with the small one because, this game's not very good at listing things.
Let me see, which one is the small one? What's the big one? The
Actually,
small one.
There's a couple of saws here.
I would need the last one, the CFB16.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that is able to grab the tree and drop it off and cut it off as well.
So we need 78,000.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, let me see whether or not I can get a loan for that.
Then I will drive directly towards the.
Let's see. What
Sadly,
is the?
I think it's only going to tell you, like you can only get loans in 5,000 amounts at once. I think, and it doesn't really tell you how much you can get in the end.
Yeah, I think there is a max like 250,000 or whatever.
However, if you get a loan and you can't afford the JCB, you probably will have enough to get the baling equipment. So it wouldn't be a loss.
But we can't use the baling. We have something to take the straw.
We need, yeah, exactly, and we need something to make cash in the time while the stuff is growing. Otherwise, there is no straw. You cannot just run over the neighbor's fields and say, "Hey, that's my straw now."
Or can you?
What did I say we needed? 68,000?
78, yeah.
Okay. Hopefully, you got to start making money now. Because I just borrowed.
You better bring in bank.
Yeah. So, let's see here. I have 78,000. Okay. So, and it's the JCB 325T that you need, right?
Exactly.
The one with the tracks.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. With the rubber tracks. And the CFB16. This thing looks so tiny. It's unbelievable.
The loan interest repayments actually aren't very much. I was noticing when I was in my single player game before.
Okay. There we go. We have 2,500 in the bank, and you have those two parts.
Okay.
Eve sure has changed a bunch. Yeah. This is land-based Eve. Who's talking? Let's see. Brian from Germany and Braskus from Australia.
This field's done cultivating. I guess I'll start the other one.
Okay, I'll start planting.
This is almost like real farming. It's like, oh, I'm just going to start that next field. Give me a couple of hours.
Achievement unlocked, working for the man. Hey, I guess I'll plant wheat.
I often plant canola. You don't get the swath on the ground from it, but canola's worth heaps.
Well, I already have one field of canola.
Okay, so you're going to do multiple different things?
Yeah. Yeah, that way we can wait for prices to be good or whatever.
Here's a full field of corn, grown corn. You can buy it as well. So quite a lot of them are actually full of crops. That's cool.
Actually, another thing I just remembered you should probably check, because a lot of these fields say they need ploughing. How much is a plough?
Well, wait a second. So the thing you're doing is not plowing?
No, the
this is
plow is the
cultivating.
one. Yeah, the plow is the big thing with the X swords, where you
my
can
goodness.
connect fields as well.
So we have to. Oh yeah, yeah. So 13,000 is where they start. Oh my God! So we have to plow it then cultivate it?
Yes.
Yes, but you don't have to do that every time. I think it's a new game mechanic with this. So every couple of times you harvest, you have to plow it to prepare it, I guess.
To get maximum harvest.
Yeah, it still works. Again, it's much like when you don't fertilize. You still get yield, it's just less.
Yeah.
It's annoying again because that dude said before I should check the map, and I looked at it and it says everything needs plowing, and I'm like, yeah, well, you've already bloody well harvest.
Wait, well, let me buy this small plow and at least plow the one field that we haven't cultivated yet. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll go grab that now.
So if I can get more money, we'll see.
Welcome to the Dragons.
They made another change to the game, which I found earlier in single player. When you reset vehicles, they go to the shop, not to your farm.
Oh. Okay, so how much horsepower do you have in whichever vehicle is going to pull the plow?
125.
125? Okay. Well, then I'll get the second one up, which requires 88. After that, it's 132. So...
No, hold on. That's in kilowatts you're looking at there. The second one requires 120 horsepower. 88 kilowatts.
Okay, so yeah, you're right. So you got 88 and 120 covered on that?
Yeah, it's 125 horsepower, so I'm just beat that second one.
Okay.
This looks so funny. That small thing is carrying around such a big tree without a problem. There we go, first result. And there are like 100 around this area.
Okay, so that the plow is purchased.
Well, yeah, I'm going to pick up that. You remember though in FS15 though, you could literally buy a chainsaw and just push the trees into the water with the tractor and make heaps of money.
Yeah, well, you can buy chainsaws here too.
Yeah, well, they have a little water area at the plant now, so I'm not sure if you can do the same thing, just push the wood into the water. I haven't tried it.
If you could see that, Marcus, what I'm doing here, you would just start laughing. Because I just basically go to the tree, hack the tree, cut it off, and carry it towards the sawmill and selling it. Next result now.
Yeah, it's literally a marked area like at the shop, and you just drive into that and the tree's sold.
267.
Yeah, I'm just chopping down all the trees here, and I carry them to the area. I think if you cut off the branches as well, you get more cash for it.
Well, like I was saying, that little tiny bloody JCB thing, you can actually lay the tree down. So you could literally cut it, lay it down, and cut all the branches off really quickly with a chainsaw. I mean, again, keeping in mind that the chainsaw is literally only like, I think it's 500 or something.
It's 1,000. I'll buy a chainsaw.
Markee, we've actually got that other second front loader sitting here.
We got a what of a front loader sitting there?
Well, you bought 2 of them, so we've got the other one sitting at the shop.
And okay. I mean, I was just gonna leave it there. It's you know, we'll eventually want a second front loader, won't we?
True enough. And I guess it's not worth that much. It probably only sells for like 2,500, 3,000 or something.
Chainsaw purchased. So it's the 1 and 2 keys or whatever. I don't know, but Brian, you can see if you can get a chainsaw working for you.
Yeah, the 1 key it's on. I don't know what that is on controller.
Yep,
It seems to be up on the D-pad. This is not going to be enjoyable. Plows are one of the worst things to use because they're offset to one side.
Yep. Hopefully I don't have create new land turned on. Because then that makes things look really messy.
Well, that's still something I have to activate on the plow usually to actually have it happen. Not.
Take care of a customer.
Although remember, if you're going to check if you've got it turned on, you might want to switch your scene over so everyone doesn't see the password again.
Yeah, I don't know if it's turned on. If you start creating new fields, then just let me know. This will take me just a moment to take care of this customer. Unfortunately, the game auto minimizes whenever I'm taking care of a customer.
Yeah, I don't have the option to create fields, so I guess you don't have it turned on.
Okay, and that's best for the moment.
Yeah, well, like you said, it can get messy pretty fast.
Yeah, especially when you start tearing up the street.
It also has its uses, though, like you can join 2 fields together and just have one big one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've done that before. Or go all the way out to the boundaries. Okay, almost done here.
Yeah, I've only just started, but it's taking the red off the map.
Okay. Okay. There we go. See if we can get the game back up here. And hopefully the sound is working right. Yay. Okay. Got one other thing to do. I really don't like that it minimizes every time. But
Yeah, one of the first things I tried to do on my laptop was have this thing in like a full screen borderless window, and it does not support that.
well, it does have support for that, but that is what fixed my video problem by going full screen. So it has some sort of display problem that
On my laptop, it seemed to be quite happy to run windowed mode, but it didn't work right. My taskbar was on top of it, and there was a gap between the edge of my screen and the game window the whole way around. And I was like, what is this?
yeah, well, that was a problem too that I had in windowed mode, is that it was showing up under my taskbar it was just really crazy. So I had to move my taskbar every time I wanted to try and move the game.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, these are not nice things. I just want a full screen borderless window.
Let's see, how do I turn on my lights? Detach, turn off sower, hire worker, lift sower, exit vehicle, open cover, change cruise control speed, or activate cruise control. Those are my only controls. Okay. No idea then how I turn on my lights.
If you're on controller, I think you hold left bumper and press B.
Lifted. I was trying to do it on the keyboard too. I don't know how to turn
Sorry,
it.
it's right bumper and B. On keyboard, I'm pretty sure it's F.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's F for me on keyboard and right bumper and B on controller.
I like using the controller better for driving. I bought this controller for the last version of Farming Simulator.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a lot easier. And I'm telling you right now, I would not be here if I was trying to drive with the input lag on keyboard, because you're literally going full steering lock and then none. So you're driving down the road and you turn and you just go smack into something because you go full steering lock immediately.
Right.
But again, with the controller, I can just give it a little steering input and then I don't die too much. I go on the wrong side of the road on occasion, but no more than you were in the pickup, let's be honest.
Right. It was a little squirrely. How's that song coming along, Brian?
Working fine so far.
Might want to check, but I'm not using seeds. Yes, I am. I am using seeds.
Oh, you can carry logs as well now. That's cool.
Carry locks?
Logs from the
Logs.
tree. You can just cut it in parts and drop them off manually by hand.
Oh, that's interesting. So you could literally, with $1,000, make money at the log place by just cutting down trees, cutting them up, and carrying them to the place.
Yep.
Well, but how much are you going to get for something that size? $5?
Nothing, I guess. Why did interesting?
Still, you're talking about
Thank you for
with no
following.
real actual expense to begin with, though, rather than like 78,000 to get the JCB.
Oh yeah, I've seen the controller for this. So one of the guys that we were playing with last year bought the full control set. Boy, I really wish I had bigger equipment.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, it's going to take even longer to plow this field than it does to cultivate it because it's even narrower.
Yeah, yeah. It said it's only 2 meters, and that was the bigger of the two.
I'm guessing the other one's like 1.5 or something ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know, but I just bought as big as I could.
Like I said, though, if you got the one up from this, it would have made it interesting because I'd go down the field, probably wheel standing, which is always fun.
Well, or you wouldn't be able to go at all.
I don't think I've ever seen that in Farming Sim.
Yeah, this is a small little cedar. This is just the starting one. We have not. We've only bought one other piece of equipment. Brian's driving it right now, chopping down trees. I'm not seeing any money roll in from that though.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to take care of this one log here, which is somehow, yeah, it was glitching through my awesome system here. This is something they have not fixed by the looks of it.
Wow, $303 Canadian for that control set on Amazon. Yeah, that's a bit. I wouldn't do that. I'm just using an Xbox controller that is a wired version because I don't like replacing the batteries all the time and I don't want any input lag. Um, and so this one, I don't know what I ended up paying for this, but it hooks up USB and it's an Xbox 360 controller. So it was probably about 45, 50 bucks. And this works really good. And now the kids broke the Xbox 360, so I actually have a bunch of wireless controllers for that too if I wanted.
I think the easier one with a lot of modern PCs is actually the PlayStation controllers because they can hook up via Bluetooth right out of the box. They don't actually need an adapter. For the Xbox wireless ones, you actually have to get a proprietary adapter to use them, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah, well, you have to be able to accept Bluetooth on your PC. Neither one of my
Yeah,
PCs have
that's what I was
Bluetooth.
saying about modern because a lot of motherboards these days have Bluetooth, and well, laptops obviously do anyway.
Yeah.
With that said, both like the Xbox One controllers and the PS4 controllers and everything, you plug them in with a micro USB cable and it just work immediately. In fact, the other day I was trying to play a PS4 game and I had Forza running on my laptop and I plugged the controller into charge and I went to do something on the game and realized I was driving on Forza and playing the PS4 game at the same time with the controller because it was plugged into the PC.
Hmm. Yeah, you can get the wired controllers cheap. That's the way I would go if you want a controller. It's much better than doing
Wireless.
using the keyboard, because the keyboard's just on off. There's gradient with the controllers. Jose, you gotta keep clean.
Yeah, the controllers are definitely taking some getting used to though, because with the controller on Farming Sim with all these different controls, the bumpers are all modifiers. I've got to remember which one's got which control in it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have the keyboard right in front of me too, so. I hope these save to the cloud. They do, actually. I noticed that because the game that I was running on my laptop, I noticed that I had it available whenever I was starting up here on the desktop. So that's nice. At least I'll be able to run some of this off air to try and get some more vehicles and stuff. So, and the more vehicles we have, the more people we can have in here. So.
You aiming for a full 16?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, that sounds pretty nuts, but maybe.
Things will get interesting, that's for sure.
What was it, 8 before or something like that? Is it higher now, or were we weren't able to do 16 before?
I think it might have been 12.
Sonic is asking how long I've been playing Eve. So, I mean, the first time I played Eve was in 2003, but I didn't really start playing it until about 3 or 4 years ago. I had a bunch of failed attempts. And now, even though this came out last night, I was like, nah, I ain't gonna play none of this farming simulator tonight. I got things to do in Eve. So, I kid you not, I found a system for mining ice that has 3 ice fields in it, and there's only a couple people there at any given time, and so even if we totally harvest one ice field, by the time you get to the last one, another one has spawned. So I can mine ice all day.
Ganked?
What's that?
I said you don't even get ganked?
No, it's so remote. So remote. Yeah. So, and I haven't gotten ganked. I mean, I could, but hasn't happened. So.
This plowed field looks very nice.
I was playing yesterday just kind of casually, and I made 250 million worth of ice I harvested.
So if you want to see how it looks with the little tractor here.
Are you around? Or
yeah, no, you can jump into the tractor. We'll just exit it shortly, then you can take a look at it. Go.
Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're out.
I'm out.
Okay. Oh, okay, so you got a tree on it.
And that's what I delivered towards the sawmill.
And where do I deliver it to?
Up here. You're so hilarious. Up here in the spot.
It's crazy that it's not too tall.
Yeah, being such a small platform, you'd expect the thing would just topple over, having that whole tree pointing straight up in the air.
You just drive into it, it's fine. You don't need to drop it off or whatever. It's automatically setting it when you drive in the area. Oh, there we go. Like I said, it feels like a little tank. The controls are a bit wonky, but yeah, still, it's funny. With the right mouse button, you open the grabbing mechanism. I think it
That's
might.
left bumper modifier on controller for that.
At first, you need to keep the right mouse button hold, and then you move with the mouse to the left or the right to open or close it. Exactly. Then you get a bit closer to the tree. Then you use the left mouse button, you hold it, move it up and down to adjust the height, and left and right to adjust the tilt of it, of the main thing. And you need to ensure that the top part of this grabbing mechanism is attached to the tree directly. And then you close the grabbing mechanism again. Until, yeah, exactly. And then you push B for activating the saw. And now you lifted it up a bit and put it a bit back to you. Exactly.
Wow.
It's funny, right?
I don't tip over?
No, you don't. It's so... I don't know. It looks so funny. Oh.
Okay. Well.
Yeah,
that's a
and you
little
see how
machine.
many trees... Yeah, you see how many trees you have around you, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it will take a while because it's not that quick, but still.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you can drop them off in the pond as well. If that is giving more money.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. You might be able to do the same as you did in the other game.
Oh.
Actually, just cutting them
And you
then
make
pushing
more
them into the water.
more money cutting the limbs off the tree. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
time- What time am I on in Eve? Not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have Eve and Shroud of the Avatar. Yeah, so yeah, everybody in chat saying remove the branches, you'll make more money.
Yeah. I think I will do that. I will drop the stuff off in the mill pond because it's more efficient to sell it there. I think you can easily push them into the mill pond then. But I like this machine. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you want to turn on the lights... Oh, yeah, okay. You figured.
Yeah. It just, you know, I remember going through all this stuff when we were playing this before, and just need little refreshers, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, I've spent, I don't know how much hours I spent in Farming Simulator 2015, but it was at least a couple hundred. So this game's pretty good. Too bad we don't sell it. Although I'd be switch now to the game all the time to do customer service. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually going to hire somebody more. So, but don't know who that's going to be yet. I know JJ wants it. JJ wants. He's been talking to me. Just have to see what the right fit is.
That hull tank is always the best fit, obviously.
Speed tank.
Real man pod tank.
Pod tank, yes.
It's possibly going to be going dark on the next day by the time I finish this field.
Yeah. Wow. We definitely need a bigger plow. That's that little one. We'll keep it for later when we just need to do the fine work. Because sometimes you just gotta, if you're gonna join fields or whatnot, you get to the edges and you want to just have fine work. But
Yeah, exactly. That's what I used to do. I used to get the tiniest possible plow, and then when you want to do the corners and the edges, you would get the small one so you wouldn't just spread out and make a mess.
yeah. And you can't hire a worker with a plow. Unless you can you hire a worker now with a plow?
It looks like I can, yeah.
Huh. Because previous version you couldn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in 2013 you couldn't either, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
They must have finally fixed that because it's one of the worst jobs to do. Actually, it's probably because now you actually need to do it on occasion. They've actually made it so you can hire a worker to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, because now if the fields, have been, too much growth on them, and that's also why you rotate crops too. So, and I wonder if they put in crop rotation bonuses or whatnot, or modifiers, because there's certain crops that you grow one right before the other because, the leftovers from previous crop actually help fertilize the next crop. Probably not quite that sophisticated, but there is a lot more sophistication in this one, though. While
Maybe not, because when you cultivate, like, it just gets rid of everything and, like, basically resets it, it looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it would be cool, though, because, like, when you do the wheat and you got all that squash left over, if you cultivate it, it would cultivate that into the soil for when you put your canola down or whatever.
Right. Hey, I hired a guy, but just because I want to keep this going, and I'm going to go grab lunch really quick. So I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Well, field's not quite done. I wonder how much this is costing me in labor. So I got some leftover stroganoff. Mmm.
Not sharing with your workers, though, I take it.
Come over to my tractor, I'll give you some. How's my electricity bill? It's high. My electricity bill. But it's not so high because of my... Oh, you're coming for it? I was just kidding.
The best part is that I went to beat my horn, but I didn't hit the modifier properly and dropped my implement as I drove over.
Oh. Yeah, because I live in Florida, and we actually run the AC in the house probably about 11 and a half months out of the year. And in the middle of summer, my electricity bill is probably around $350 a month. And in the middle of winter, my electricity gets down to about $250. So Rocky, I'm using XSplit. So what we found was, and so I used to have my office upstairs in one of the bedrooms, but then I'd need to change the AC down to about 75 or so to keep my office cool enough. And during the day we keep it at like 78, because 78 is like the tipping point for the AC runs enough to keep the humidity down, because you can't have too high humidity, you'll get mold in the house. And because it's very humid here as well. So then so I moved my office onto the main floor, and that saved me about $100 a month right there, because we were hitting over $400 a month for electricity. So it's all about the AC, man. That's where the majority of the money goes. Yeah, and speaking of heating, last year I think we turned on the heat maybe 3 days out of the year.
Yeah, the AC is definitely a thing. I mean, in my room here, because I've got like 3 to 4, fairly high-powered heaters, if you know what I'm saying, running in the room all the time. It can get warm.
Mm-hmm. Olympic Hero Crowfall made some changes. I guess we'll see him on Thursday. Did they go to Big World yet? If they've gone to Big World, I'm considering changing my schedule a little bit, because Big World allows us to do it whenever we want. That was just the best time for testing period that I got them to schedule. Almost done with this field.
Yeah, this one's almost done plowing, but then we need to start again with cultivating.
Yeah. If you need a second box in the house, a Shroud of the Avatar, I suppose you can. We have enough room.
Wow. 557, no, 575 we got for the one tree I cut down.
And did you trim the leaves, the
Yes,
branches off of it?
yes,
Oh, so you
yes.
got like almost double.
Yep.
Hmm.
Can you sell the limbs, or are they just trash?
Huh?
Can you sell the limbs off the tree, or are they just trash?
Trash.
Bit of a shame you couldn't like limb the tree, sell the tree, wood chip the limbs, and then give them to the heat plant.
Yeah. You put one in with Kodo. Okay. I'll be in there tomorrow at the latest. Try and get it tonight. Okay, so that's all seeded.
I was also saying while you're away how good it is too, because in the old versions of the game, the plow used to actually pull the tractor to one side when you're driving along, which made sense, but it was terribly annoying when you're trying to actually plow a field.
So I spent to do that whole field would have cost around $700 with hiring a worker.
That's not too bad. Depends on the crop again though, because canola I think is a little bit slower, but you get a lot more yield from it. Well, it's worth more, I should say. So hiring a worker for canola, you probably don't really lose a lot again because you don't do it as often, but make a lot more money.
I think once we have bigger tractors and stuff, it becomes a lot more efficient.
Yeah, well, that too, of course. If you've got a 12-meter wide cultivator, they're going to give them a couple of swipes and be like, there you go, done. It's like, thank you.
Okay, so the other one hasn't grown yet. I guess I could hook up to the cultivator.
What I normally do in single player is I put the game on real time and then I plow and cultivate and seed everything and then speed it up to 120 times, but you probably won't do that in multiplayer here, will you?
We have before, so we're at 5x right now. But that is something that we've done before when we get everything planted and stuff.
Because one of the annoying things is when you go, oh, that field's ready for harvesting, you go over and start harvesting it, and you get partway through it, and half the field's harvestable, and the other half isn't.
Right. Yeah, well, it depends on whether or not we have the stuff
I
turned
accidentally hit you
on.
with the fork, so I didn't even see what I was doing. I went up and said fork you because you didn't give me any of your dinner.
Right. Yeah, I was. Let's just say I didn't share. Wonder what we should plant in this one. Oh, you know,
Not sure. Just keep in mind, of course, that some of the stuff requires special harvesters, which are extremely expensive.
Right. And also, I forgot that when you hire a worker, you know, so that cost that I paid out includes the seed. And
Yeah,
the
I was
fertilizer.
actually about to mention that. Yeah, he replaces the seeds immediately, which is quite useful.
Yeah.
I was actually wondering how that works. I was wondering about, because you said you ran out of seed earlier. I was wondering if you hired a worker, would he then refill the seeds and then you'd get to keep.
I don't know. I think it just doesn't take any seeds. We'd have to look. The tractors, I'd have to look, but you know, if it's completely full, then it filled it. But I doubt that it actually did that. It probably just doesn't consume.
Yeah, so it'd be a bit of an exploit to just be able to hire a worker for a couple of seconds and get rid of him and have your seeds be full.
Well, unless it charges you, but that would be another way to fill it. Yeah.
Well, yes and no, because I suppose it'll be a little bit easier, but again, you may pay a premium for it, so who knows.
Right.
Cool to know that this machine can make breakdancing as well.
You get it up spinning around on one wheel.
No, basically the tree stump is on the ground, and yeah, the machine is hovering over it while
Welcome
being
to the Dragons.
attached to it as well.
Sports, thank you for following. Welcome.
I don't know if I like this one with the tracks. It feels a bit. The controls are a bit iffy.
It is a bit strange. A lot of games don't do tracks correctly.
Yeah, you should really use, like on a controller, you should use both thumb buttons at once.
It's not so much, again, the way you input the controls to drive the tracks, it's the way that the games do the tracks. Like a lot of games, even, they just do like a bunch of wheels next to each other and say that's a track, and it's like, that's not a track.
Yeah.
So I noticed actually before that JCB thing, I went to drive it over the train tracks and I had trouble doing it. And I'm like, well, they're not very good tracks then, are they? Yeah, I'm pretty much guessing it does the same thing. It has a bunch of like 6, 4, maybe even 8 wheels sort of next to each other, and that's what it's calling a track. Because if you put something between, so sideways between the tracks, it doesn't work.
$1,700 for that tree? 1,800? 1,800 for that tree. What did you do to it?
It was just a half of it.
Well, whatever you did, do that again.
Yeah, cut them all in half. Definitely do that.
That was 1,789.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Annoyingly, I missed a couple of spots across this
Now I
field.
need
I'm
to-
go back and patch them, but now you've cultivated over some of them.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If we missed little spots, you did
No.
you did a mighty fine job on this, really. I was thinking that.
So, by the way, do you think about getting 7 Days to Die on the store as well? Did you contact the Fun Pimps?
No, I haven't contacted them.
Okay.
Yeah, I still want to. The the proposition though for the type of game that is and stuff, it doesn't fit our normal business model.
Mm-hmm.
makes it a little less desirable, but I love the game. It'd be awesome if we could support
They
it.
have moved towards a direction now, which is insane. I mean, I'm quite happy about all the stuff they've implemented with the last build, like traders, trading machines, where you can
Yeah.
actually sell stuff to others.
Lisa said that they only have first person now, no
Yes,
third person.
yes,
She
for
quit
good
playing
reasons.
because of that. She doesn't want to play first person, and I actually don't like playing first person either. Why did they change that?
I need to ask Rick about it.
Because, you know, it's not nearly as fun for me. And she wanted to get rid of the. She was getting like motion sickness being first person.
I think there are mods for it, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
What game is this?
I will write him a mail and ask him about it, why he did it, or why they decide to move away from it. I mean,
Yeah,
I
so
can
that's.
see some reasons why.
But Lisa actually said that she wasn't going to play until they put that back in. So there was 900 for that piece of wood, whatever it was.
Yeah, that was the top of it.
Oh, do farmers remote control their machines at their farms now? Just sit at home with a controller? You know, this day and age, that is possible.
I mean, take a look at the drones.
They do it GPS stuff now too and everything. There's a lot of automation going on in farming.
Set the GPS and then you just sit in the tractor and watch and make sure it doesn't hit anything.
Yeah.
Or run anybody over because the tractor can't see if some idiot runs in front of the tractor.
That could be a problem. Although, you know, they can have sensors for that. You know, heat sensor and you know, if they're, I mean, the Google cars, they, you know, they use cameras. Some of them even have FLIR on them.
Yeah, well, you got radar and you got temp, you got thermal and all the different sensors. You put them all together, and the car gets a pretty good idea what's going on. Also, we've run out of stuff to do at this spot at the moment. So, Brian, if you want to jump out of that thing so I can get in it, I can probably get the chainsaw and cut the tree while you're still in the thing.
Yeah, that's possible. That reminds me of, give me a second.
Where did all our money go? Wait a second.
I don't know.
I must have made a loan payment. Because
Game won't let me run with the chainsaw.
must have made a loan payment.
Brian, did you hit that car up there?
Huh?
It's a car parked in the middle of the road up there. Did you upset him by hitting him or something?
I was not even close to him. I'm currently at the desktop, checking out with something.
I think vehicle maintenance fee is what hit us. Almost 5,000 for the day.
For the day?
Yeah.
Cheap.
Yeah, well, we had over 5,000 bucks in the bank, and then went down to 2,400.
Okay.
Yeah,
So basically,
yes.
probably most of the money he's just made cutting down the trees just went to the vehicle maintenance.
Yeah, it's all gone to debt and vehicle maintenance. It's a wash.
Working as intended, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Then
hard.
again, if he wasn't doing that, it would have been a complete loss instead of failed.
Well, absolutely, yeah.
Brian, that thing is not fast.
Okay, so my opinion on the game so far is that if you enjoyed Farming Simulator 2015, then you'll enjoy this. There's a lot of new vehicles in here, and vehicle choices, and different implements, and more complexity. But essentially, it's the same game, and it feels like it might even be the same engine.
It is the same
Right,
engine.
it looks like there's a third claw in there that's stuck closed, and that's probably why it's not grabbing the tree properly.
No, I grabbed mine with that. That one on inside, I noticed that too, but I grabbed the tree that I did. Still.
I want to try something. That's why I was toying around here.
So anyway, this game is, you know, it's good, and for $35, it's a good price. That's what it is, US. So I'm gonna get my hours out of it. I measure games at that if I get $1 an hour out of the cost, that I'm ahead of the game. So I call it like $1 an hour for entertainment, you know.
Well, games like this, you pretty quickly get that kind of money out of it, I suppose. You're only going to play it a couple of times.
Yeah.
You're going to try and open that middle floor and then just leave it open?
This is not just DL. This is a bigger upgrade than just DLC. So, there's a ton of new vehicles.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Markee, I think you need to see this.
Oh, I don't know. What's going on?
Do that again and then jump out.
Let's try that. Let's try that once more. Can I?
I think we need my tractor over here as well, because then you could do it even better.
Yeah. Let's see that here.
So there's a lot more vehicles and there's a lot more complexity. There's a lot more crops. I think they added, like some of the things that were very popular mods and whatnot. I think they've been added to the core here.
Well, I know that like the sunflowers and that, they were in a mod. I think it was called More Fruits mod or something like that, and that's where that come from. So now that's in the base game now, so you don't need a mod for it.
Yeah. And I'm a big fan of not modding the game.
I also think that being able to dump the stuff anywhere you want, I think that may have been a mod as well, and now that's in the game, so you can just dump your stuff anywhere and then scoop it back up.
Oh, chickens for free? Yeah, I noticed the chickens over there. I haven't done anything with them.
Yeah, you might be able to jump in there and get the eggs.
That's what they're saying.
Brian, I do hope you can do that again.
Yeah, working on it.
There you go. It slides down slowly.
Marcus, if you get in it, you will see what I did.
Oh. Yes, well, you're like the pit bull trying to break the branch off.
Yeah.
You ever seen those videos?
No.
Now, what happens if you cut it?
Yeah, I don't know. I've not
It'll
tested it.
fall down,
Just
I'd say.
yeah.
What is the key to cut it?
Beep. And it's not even tipping over.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
You just cut a chunk off the end of it.
Yeah, I saw that. Just that little tiny chunk. Well, at least you can carry that piece over. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that dude got some skills. You see that?
Yeah. That is some skills. So, what's the traffic jam going on here?
I don't know. This guy's waiting for something, but there's nothing here.
Brian
Maybe
must
he's-
have upset him.
There's not even. Oh, there's someone in the car.
Yeah. You know, he's got some damage to the back of the car here. Holy cow, we could joust with those. Can you get that straight out? If you could get that straight out, we could joust with those.
That's as far as it'll go. The normal front loader one, though, if you can get a fork for that, which I think you might be able to, you might be able to use those.
Huh. You gonna attack the car
No,
with that?
what? I might be able to do better. Hold on.
Yeah, well,
Now he doesn't want to go anywhere. Now there's an insurance claim. I thought he was going to run into the back of that other one. A little bit crooked there.
It's a little more flat. Still not perfect. I was hoping I could actually stick it under that car that's in the traffic jam and flip it over with the lock.
Well, the road is blocked now. I wonder how long they'll wait.
this car is standing here for a long time already.
Hey. Back to the grind.
Hmm. At least it's nice to see that we can have fun in the game.
Yes.
That's the most important thing.
Well, that was always. We ended up doing stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I said at the front loader before. You got stuck, and I was like, I'll handle this. These are definitely wheels that look like track.
Hmm.
Cars can farm? Not really. And can you move the cars? You know, they seem to not move very well. You run into them and they don't flip over or nothing. They seem to be like brick walls.
Yeah, you can't move it. I literally tried to push it with this JCB thing to move it out of the road, and it won't.
Yeah, it's almost noon at my location. Okay, well, can plant the next crop here. Looks like I need more seed. I wonder what I'm going to plant.
My bad, you can have your toy back.
Yeah. I will check it soon. Give me a second. Still on the internet.
Bell Super T. If I Google anything, it resets the game. It's just this. This is just the game is very poorly coded for multitasking. Well, just spell it. Okay, let's see here. What are the crops? Okay. Getting a little bit of rubber banding.
Well, this is interesting.
What?
Well, that looks really interesting indeed.
Jump back in the JCB thing again.
And don't move anywhere. Just jump
Okay.
in.
Oh. Okay. Nice
What even
balancing
are
act there.
physics?
Hmm.
I noticed when I flicked the bucket forward and then backwards, the thing went up on the front. I was seeing if I could flip it on its nose, and I moved it again and it did that.
I think the first thing I need to do next is to buy a really big tractor. As big as I can afford. So that I can start getting more implements and more speed.
There goes all the money.
Yeah. We only have 2,400 bucks. And heavy debt. 170 some thousand in debt.
I mean, they get expensive fast though. I mean, the next biggest horsepower over the blue tractor we have now is 127 horsepower and it's 99,000.
Yeah.
It's new though. The other thing is how the age of the tractor, like get a little bit older one. That's 143 horsepower for $2,000 less.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing I noticed here is a new thing in this game, I think, from 15, is some of the vehicles say this vehicle is equipped with reverse drive control, and I'm like, wait, what?
What is reverse drive control?
I'm pretty sure that's where the chair turns backwards, I think, and you can drive the
Oh.
tractor backwards the same way as if it was going forwards.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that being helpful in some situations.
Yeah, it looks like the cheapest one that has that. That was 119,000.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you'd use that, but I mean, it makes sense that that exists.
I could think of one way you could use it, which is guaranteed to not be the correct way, but that would be to be like have a cultivator on the front of the tractor and the back of the tractor, and you drive to the end and just reverse drive control and reverse back.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Sirion.
But yeah, that definitely would be the side use for that thing. That I don't know. It's a use. I don't know how much money we're going to get out of this, but getting that giant JCB fast track 3,000 extra, that'd be a good tractor to get, but it's 165,000. Another thing though is that tractor, the red ones we have now, we have 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
And right next to that, the tractor that's next to that has less horsepower than it. But the ones we have now, they're €260 per day for maintenance. Whereas the next one along that has slightly less power is newer, and it's only €100 a day. So I guess that you got to take into consideration too, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we paid 5,000 almost in maintenance for everything.
The maintenance was quite expensive, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure where it all goes, because there has to be more than just the tractors, because we only have 3 tractors. One of them's €200, and the other
it's
2
all the equipment, all the attachments, everything.
Yeah, some of those attachments then must have very high maintenance costs. Okay, it looks like the harvester is €660 a day.
I don't know what the maintenance on the truck is, but we decided not to sell it because we might use it to tow stuff around.
It's only $20 a day maintenance.
That's not bad. As the equipment ages, it goes up in cost. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, well, that's the thing I was pointing out too, because some of the stuff obviously starts off older. You know what I mean? Like I was saying, the tractor one was 250, and the next one along was 100, but one of them was old to begin with.
Hello, Ben. How's the carrots going? I don't think we have carrot crops, do we? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. The game locked up for me.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it just froze for me. I thought the game locked up.
I would take that as a sign that maybe you should hit that save button just in case.
Yeah, good idea. I have autosave on, but
Oh, that's probably what the random hitches are. Every time it saves, it probably hitches a little bit.
yeah.
Cut it and lean it, and I'll take the limbs off.
Yep. Oh man, those tracks.
You mean those wheels?
Yeah, it's absolutely disastrous program.
You can definitely tell it's wheels though, because when you turn sharply, it doesn't react immediately when you try to turn back the other way, because the wheel, it's obviously just wheels that turn very sharply. Whole thing come off the ground for a minute there. That was good.
I got everything out of control.
Hold my beer and watch this.
Oh, we should drink while we're playing this. This is totally a drinking game.
Oh yeah, it is indeed. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
what action can we do in this that causes us to need another shot?
Tipping over the trees all the time.
So, doesn't even look like I'm in.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we need to reset that one almost. Just saying.
The idea of you driving the thing and me limbing it isn't working that great. When I jump on the log, I bounce all over the place. You still got that under control?
Okay.
You better have another shot.
Vehicle overview. So here is how old some of the stuff is.
Oh yeah, look at that. If you go to vehicle overview, you can see that the harvester costs us 2,000 a day.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I wonder if you have to pay maintenance on stuff you end up not using in a particular
Sure,
way.
it's still decaying.
So, yeah, and like, let's see, the JBC $74 a day, whereas the New Holland is $574 a day.
What about the case? The case IH 1455 is 929 for a tractor.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of ones where you'd consider selling those and buying new ones to get the maintenance away. I mean, different tractors again, but selling those to get more modern, slightly bigger ones. Or even if they're slightly smaller, for smaller implements, it's not going to make much difference for pulling power, but that maintenance is nasty.
Yeah. It is. It is, it is.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And looks like we have some stuff in the silo.
Brian, am I going to have to get my front loader to fix your predicament.
Okay. Well, as soon as I can get this last field planted, I may accelerate time.
I've got to go fix Brian because he managed to get himself on his side.
Yep. Doesn't surprise me.
I was about to say, does that not surprise you?
Yeah. Yep.
At first, he was just on his back, and he goes, I've got this under control. And I'm like, yeah, might not be too bad. I look back, and he's on his side, and I'm like, you still got that under control? Well, the funniest part still was when Marcus got the upgrades on my tractor, and then immediately just rolls on the side. It's like, good job, Store. It's a fairly long way around to get around to where the sawmill is from our place. And knowing that I don't think I can drive through the river, that doesn't seem like it would be a good idea.
No, you'll lose the vehicle.
Driving across the train bridge.
Maybe I should get in the train and start driving. That'd be
Definitely.
interesting.
Let's be honest, we have to hit something with a train at some point, and we're not playing it right.
So both these trains are... No, these trains are different setups.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure one's for more logs and the other one's more for grain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see where this other one goes.
Oh, you did manage to get up the right way.
I told you, I'm not dumb. I'm like a turtle. I always find a way back up on my feet. Giggity. But still, there's a tree, and the tree needs to go.
Kevin, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh! Sorry, I couldn't stop in time when I saw you. Just ran over Brian.
You gonna pick up this other tree again, Brian?
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there again.
Play chicken with the train. Yeah, I think train wins.
This is super effective. If you move your JCB, I can probably push it off the hill.
Oh my.
Still spinning. No, I'm on this side.
God, it's so hard to stop this train. Hey, Ultra. You got some Dr. Pepper? Hard to find in Sweden? Cool. I know when I was in Iceland it was hard to find. Oh, oh my goodness.
Surprise!
Oh my goodness. $16 for a 24 pack. Wow.
Like children, if they go silent, that's when you know something's going on.
Okay, well. So in the US, I was buying 36 packs for 10, 12 bucks.
Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
I tried to pick up the log that he's trying to get, and my forks went under the train tracks, and my tracker was bouncing up and down.
Oh.
I'm going to just turn it so it's across the track so you can grab it because it'll be elevated then, but flat.
Man, the growth cycle on these is horrible. Alright.
But yeah, they should definitely not consider using tracks if it's like, I don't know, that delayed. It's insane.
Yeah, it's not nice at all. Adapting wheels for tracks never works, yet they seem to do it almost every time.
Yeah, the problem is it takes like 5 seconds to change the course then when you are on the move.
Some of that is going to be the input lag over internet though, because it works a bit weirdly in this game.
Yeah, I was noticing that money was dropping pretty fast too.
Well, that is going down fast, and we're not actually hiring any workers or anything. We're standing over
No,
here
I
trying to.
have 2 workers running right now. The theory being is that the worker knows how far the spreader is, or the
Whereas you
fertilizer
don't.
is. Well, I can't see it. The crop's too tall.
Pretty much, yeah. Again, with the sprayer, you can, because you can actually see the top of the sprayer over the top of the field. But they're more expensive again, so.
Yeah. It's this fertilizer that's costing so much money. The guy who was seeding was hardly anything. But the fertilizer is the big cost here.
Yeah, it's.
That
I
didn't
have
make
the,
any sense. It literally just started lifting your machine up and then fell off. It's just like, wait a minute, what?
yeah, I mean it's weird. If I have a mechanism which is grabbing something, it's not breaking loose. That's now how it works. Especially if there's pressure behind it.
Bulk seed. I don't know. I don't know that you can get it any other place than the one. You don't think the real workers are working anymore? Yeah, it's possible. They're volunteers.
Going on a strike, he didn't share his dinner.
Right.
My bad. How does that make any sense? Alright, let's stay. Wait a minute, you see my tractor again?
What the fuck?
My goodness.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how you did that.
That right there is the reason having video shadow play. That was amazing.
Oh man. Yeah, that's working as intended, I guess. Let me just get
Stop
my.
us there though, and let Marcus see what we've done with his hard-earned cash.
Yeah.
I need to hop over there.
Yep.
Okay, a second. Wait. How does this work?
I don't know.
I would think.
He was.
The front loader, you can get yourself righted though, can't you?
Possibly, but that's not the funny part. That's why you had to see it first, because he's on his side and I'm completely on my roof. How does that even happen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
He was basically stuck with his pellet fork in the ground, in the grass, and yeah, then he flipped over, like with a salto.
Hmm.
2 turtles on their backs right here.
Oh, look at that. Brian got himself flipped over. Oh, oh.
The physics
There you
are so
go.
amazing.
That was some
I know.
physics. Did you see that?
Yeah. Good thing. You guys found the moonshine? Is that what you found over there?
No, I'm not drinking such stuff. I don't know the grabbing mechanism. I thought it's a bit better in the new one, but feels like the same. Sometimes the stuff is just slipping out of those hooks or whatever, or grabbing mechanisms.
Does anybody know what the hours are on the display?
Hours?
I'm pretty sure that's the age of the
Yes.
the machine.
The eight? What? No, it's not the age of the machine. Because like I'm in the harvester, which is like 78 days old according to this, or something like that. It's says
Yeah, it's
35.1
78
hours.
days old. It's 78 days old, but it's only been used for 35.1 hours.
I think that's going down though. Oh, I'm about to. I'm about to run out of cash.
Yeah, I'm taking down trees. Can you come over here, Rexus? Rexus, and can you cut this tree?
Your log that we're having issues with is now in the middle of that field, hidden, waiting to strike.
Hours it's been running determines wear and tear.
This is so funny.
Now I've gone negative.
Isn't it?
Let's see what Marcus is getting for this one.
Then will you have a second go at the one that's hidden in the middle of the field waiting to strike?
We need to get rid of that one. So Marcus is at minus 60 and salt.
Yeah, let me go upside down. Alright, so everybody's pretty much saying that's working hours on engine. So. Yeah, that is how they do it in real machines. I haven't driven much farm equipment, but I've driven like forklifts and stuff like that.
I'm trying to bring money in, and the money is it's so bad to see that, you know. You put
Yeah.
in money and it's gone directly.
I am pushing this log with my forks. Okay, so the forks work correctly because I went to push the log with the fork, it slipped off, went between the forks, between the front wheels, between the back wheels, and now I'm stuck.
I really wonder. Sometimes I have the feeling this grabbing mechanics are working like rubber or so. It's like I don't see a reason why the tree is all of a sudden just getting itself out of it.
Yeah, well, I know if you look at, when you go to grab something, when it grabs down really hard, you can see the hinges the whole piece sort of bends away, and it's like, that's not how this works.
I have the feeling there's a problem with the collision models of that stuff.
So I don't know if I should be fertilizing this yet or not. It's for sprouts. I guess I'll run over it and we'll see whether or not it changes the color of the soil. Or does this show on the map what its fertilizer status is?
Yes, they do. There's fertilized in 3 stages: light blue in the middle, and then there's darker blue. You can see
Yeah.
15 is the lighter blue one.
Right. Okay, I'll see what happens on 14 when I start fertilizing it.
Actually, I'm not sure you'll see on 12 and 14 because both of those are staying red because they need plowing.
Yeah.
So you might actually not get an advantage from the fertilizer when it needs plowing. That might be what the difference is.
Well, we'll see here. It is changing the color of the soil. Yeah, it doesn't show anything on it. So, yeah, I wonder if I should even be fertilizing it. It's hard to know. Okay, well, I'm going to make an educated guess that fertilizing this is not going to help. Has to be sowed first. Well, it has been sowed. That's how you get the seeds here.
Why? Oh.
I can click the boxes with needs plowing. Oh, it has been fertilized. Okay, fertilizer is going down on it. Okay, so that turns that on and off. Okay, so I do need to fertilize that. Okay, very good. Plowed every third harvest or you lose 10% yield. Okay.
This fella can't remember how to log.
So you plow, then you cultivate, then you sow, and then fertilize, and then harvest. I'm not going to worry too much if I'm highly accurate on this. Just get the majority of it. Or you can simply, well, I don't know if you can plow and skip cultivating. I think you still have to cultivate it even after you plow. Smooth everything out. You're able to plant directly after you plowed. Okay. Well, it's interesting. Whoa,
Yeah, success!
2180 for that.
Yeah, that was a whole bunch of work to get that lock there.
Wow.
The one that flipped us both over twice, $2,100.
Yeah, I'm absolutely not happy about the grabbing mechanic. It feels even worse than in the old version. I mean, you are attaching it straight to the tree, and still it's all of a sudden flipping out. Yeah.
So the cedar was cultivating, is also a cultivator. You know, I'd have to look at that, but you might be right. I don't know why they would give us a cultivator at the beginning of the game, though, if the cedar, which was the only cedar they give, also cultivates.
I want to try and put the JCB on its roof like my tractor was, but it definitely rolls over easily, though. I just tap it and it falls over. Come back over and see if there's anything to do in the fields. Is there anything at the store that needs picking up? So I'm about to drive past it.
I guess we have nothing at the store.
Well, the other tractor arm thing. But
Yeah, we can't pick that one up. Although, for $800, we could put the front loader attachment on one of the other red tractors, though, if we wanted another one.
probably wait.
So what's going on back there at the fields other than the fertilizing?
That's all. Hasn't finished growing yet. I'm just looking, making sure. Looks like I can fertilize the sowed ground before stuff has started to sprout. Looks like it's accepting that okay.
So you're just fertilizing repeatedly at this point to get the yield up, because other than that, you can just time accelerate so you actually grow it and get money.
Yeah, so I'm just getting these fields done. Uh, the growth, the first field that we started on has strips that are almost ready to harvest. But I don't know, still figuring out the timings on all this stuff too, you know.
I mean, a lot of the stuff that you grow has like 3 or even 4 like stages as they grow up. I assume you just fertilize it at each one, but I don't really know.
Yeah, well, we've got stuff on here where we're able to see it when you look at the map.
My bad.
You'll get a bill from insurance.
Definitely, you can blame the input lag for that one though. I mean, I was doing donuts to begin with, but input lag. I guess this is what farmers do when they get bored. They just start ripping up their own field.
Right. I doubt it.
Yeah, so do I. Although if their field couldn't be ripped up after they were done, they probably would. Although being this as a front loader, I'm actually trying to roll it over, but it's having none of it.
Hey, let me look at the growth of this stuff. Oh, it reports that 15 that I just did, it didn't like the fertilization they did on that. It didn't like that it wasn't grown yet. It only got the one strip that was already grown. We'll have to see when that grows more, what it looks like. None of it's ready to harvest yet. I suspect that part of this is ready to fertilize more. I don't know, I'm going to test it. Nope, it didn't care for it. That didn't make a difference. So now maybe it's time to accelerate time a little bit. What are the keys to accelerate time and reduce time? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I just used the menu. unless someone just said 7 and 8.
Yeah, 7 and 8. I'm going to wait till I see this crop pop. And then reduce it back down again. Hey, Rollas. How's it going? Oh, foggy.
Oh yeah, this is better.
You, sir, rock.
Woo, Rollas. 26 months in a row as a sub. That is 520 gold to everybody here in Rolla's honor. We're going to get it for Rollas. You're all Fritch because of him. All right. That's a lot of gold. There's only a couple people that are up in that time range, Rolla's being one of them. This crop is just not growing as quickly as I want it to. Fritch is so much better than Rich. Yes, because it has the F in front. Oh, that finished. Okay. So, I think that's ready to be harvested now. One portion. Yep, it's got the first ready to be harvested there. Okay, so we'll see what fertilizing this does. At this point, I think that it's not going to make any difference to fertilize something that's ready to be harvested. So, start on this portion here. You can't see where the spreader is spraying it with this crop this high. So you guess. There's trial-only content packs for Eve. I don't know anything about that.
You, sir, rock.
There is content packs that are for accounts, and I do happen to know that they do work on trial accounts because people have told me so. So, okay, yeah, so that fertilization's working. Okay. So you have to know your stage of crop growth against how much it's been fertilized. Resalon. Woo! All right, 2 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. That is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Everybody give it up for Resalon. So, thank you, thank you. Hey, Rollas, are we going to allow alphas into air hogs? What's that link you're posting there? Let me do it on the other computer here, because it messes up the game here. Let's see here. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah, our content packs then, if you buy them from us at $5, it gets you an extra 20 trial days. I don't know why you need extra trial time when we're about to go into Alpha Omega, but yeah, I'll bet it does. So, yeah, actually, I noticed some people getting a trial and then um, buying just content packs yesterday. Guess that's what they were doing. Yeah, so I'll be doing the alpha clone stuff, but I'm gonna roll, you know, brand newbie alpha clone day one, and that's what we're gonna take out and use. So I'm not gonna pre-pump it or anything. Oh, you can't tell if they're alpha or not. Okay. Well, maybe can you tell when people are trial accounts? You heard that alphas can't switch to yellow or red and have to stay green. Whoa, that would be horrible, Larks, if that's true. Yeah, I don't suspect that that is. I think people would be in an uproar over that. I'd call that rumor. Alphas are going to train slower, yes. I do know that. So it'll take like 6 months to train an alpha fully or something like that. I need bigger vehicles so that I can just hire workers to do this stuff.
Yeah, well, that's something that I do when I'm in multiplayer. I require workers to do the sort of boring field things and then go mess with the cows and the sheep and whatnot because they're way more interesting.
Yeah. Yep, but we're just pinching pennies at this point. Have I ever tried FFX? Yes, I have. I don't have an active account, but yeah, played that just a little bit. We support it in our store too. You can get your game time through us. Hey, this field's almost done fertilizing. Fertilizing really seems to drain the money. Costs a lot. Although I haven't seen what the cost is on a thing of fertilizer.
Stripped down the end here has gone brown.
Yeah, it's ready to be harvested. I was just working on fertilizing this other stuff though, because it can go through 3 stages of being ready to harvest.
Yeah, I'm not sure if any of those is better than the other or whatnot, but yeah.
I think that alphas can do everything, guys. That alphas can do everything that omegas can do, except for fly some of the ships. And obviously, if you and they can't train some of the skills. So some of those skills that are required for certain things, they won't be able to do. We're going to find out on the 8th. Oh, the boring work. I need a good stereo in this rig. Actually, there's radios in these, but I haven't turned it on for fear of I don't know what music's going to play, and I don't need a copyright claim.
The default stuff's just dev-made music, I think. There's no vocals or anything in it. However, it also has internet radio playlists in there.
Oh, that's cool. But, yeah, I won't be doing that on the show. Not since I broadcast to YouTube. I'll get a content claim. And then I don't get paid the whole $1 or $2 that I would earn. You never know what's going to go viral, though. One of the shows from 2 weeks ago, I don't know, it ended up with like 7,000 or 8,000 views. People were linking to it at a certain time point over something that happened.
That's a good look for you, Brian.
Whoa, why is this glitching? Oh,
Yeah, well, I wouldn't imagine you get strikes from playing the radio, but claims, yes. Strike is actually something that can get your channel shut down. So, 3 strikes and you're out.
what are you doing there, Brett?
Trying to find places like at the cow place, I think in 2013, you can put your forks into the shed and then lift your tractor up like your JCB was before.
I just used all of the fertilizer. So, let's see here. I'm going to buy some more fertilizer.
That's me, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Depends on... Oops. I don't know how much fertilizer costs, but...
I think it was 1,800, I think I saw.
Yeah, 17 or 1,600. So...
Unless you're going to upgrade one of the other tractors, I've got to go pick it up.
Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade another tractor. But you'll wish you had a truck. There's 3 crates there. When we place them out here, though, we got to keep them well separated so that I can get to them okay. Because the default when it started the game, they were too close together, and I couldn't get the seed.
So you don't want me to stack them?
Well, they can be stacked as long as they're the same type.
Oh yeah, because that was the plan. You can see what I've done with the seeds. They're sort of 2 seed things stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, they just have to be the same type.
Are you going to bring the pickup over here so we can put 2 of these in it, and then you can sort of drive moderately carefully?
Okay.
I mean, if nothing else, it's going to be funny.
Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way.
I'm really, really, really getting pissed about this grabbing mechanism.
We need GTA style crashes in here. Have windmills been nerfed? I don't know.
Or BeamNG or Rigs or Rods or one of those soft body physics games where everything literally explodes into pieces. Oh, nice driving. Yeah, I just saw your crash delayed just then.
Yeah.
You make 1,000 per hour with a windmill. It's 400 less in the other one.
Yeah, we're not doing any windmills.
What? Where's all the money gone that I was driving in here? Jeez.
Oh, I spent it on seed and stuff. I don't know where the shop is. Darn it. Go to the right. Okay, I drove around the backside of it.
Oh, the cars despawned. 3 ones at the sawmill. All of a sudden they despawned.
That looks precarious at best.
Absolutely.
So much for getting 2 in here. Yeah, you can't do damage to crops from driving over them.
I do love how the pickup reacts to stuff in the bed, though. It's quite good. Especially considering it's obviously not supposed to work properly because it doesn't work properly, but it looks good.
Okay, I'm ready for the other one. I got this load settled. These are bigger, though, aren't they? I don't know. Oh, golly.
Perfect.
Oh my god, they're dancing in the back. Okay. I got a heavy load here.
When that breaks, it's gonna be funny.
I don't know. I think I can get it back.
It's wobbling all over the place. I can see it go down the road.
Oh, whoa! I'm losing grip on my front wheels.
Oh wow.
Trying not to tip. Woo-wee.
Getting them in was a little bit interesting. Getting them back out is going to be a whole different deal.
It won't be hard at all.
Well, see, what I expect to happen is when I go to grab that blue one and flick it out, the green one's going to end up in space. I'm not sure those could be more perfectly in the bed, though. That looks good.
Yeah.
That JCB is so slow. That was funny. Evasive maneuvers. Look at that, the pickup does work. You've practically made it back.
They're all ready for you.
The pickup works, but apparently the physics of the forks doesn't.
But I give you my word. I just
Wow, strangest
But
corner.
that's a way to put it out. Yeah, that's working as intended, I guess.
Yeah, that's one way to unload. I literally drove over this hill though, and the pallet slid off the side. It didn't go off the front and went straight off the side, basically like how your trees flick out.
I got them close. They're only about a block away from where they need to be.
Yeah, that's absolutely tempting. I need to test that out if it's working.
I wonder if you can plant trees anywhere, or if when you cut down these trees that are here that in the wildlands or whatever, that you can't grow them back. Are you trying to cut down my barn?
No, I tried to.
Rude.
Flatbed trailer to pull behind the pickup. Can load boxes on it. Yeah, okay. So we talked about that, about whether or not that flatbed trailer would work behind the pickup.
Oh, it's
Now
not
it really
working.
won't run on. I mean, if you can actually load lots of stuff on that trailer and move it, then that's very useful.
Oh, he needs more.
So Marcus parked the truck perfectly.
I did?
Yep, take a look at it. It's awesome.
I thought I just like left it out there in the field, in the grass.
No, I mean my one.
Oh, you parked yours perfectly?
Yep.
Very nice.
No, stop it.
No, it's an efficient use of space, see, because now I can park this one here.
Marcus is in the harvester.
Yep, I'm harvesting.
I mean, as we know, though, the gravity mechanism on that thing never fails, so it's perfectly safe to leave this tractor here.
Yeah, you should take a look at it. It looks better than before. Way better than before. It's the best spot to save space.
Oh, I see it up in the tree.
Went to get in my blue tractor and got in your thing instead. In all seriousness, no, I was about to grab the trailer and actually unload the harvester and be like somewhat productive. Psych.
How do you buy animals in the game? Maybe you get them from the store? I I don't know. I think
Yeah,
you
you
start
get
out
them
with
from the
chickens
store,
and
I think,
pigs.
and they just appear wherever they go.
Well, that'd be interesting if you had to transport animals too.
I think with like the pigs and sheep, I think you might have to. You actually do have to move them from their pen to another place to sell them or shear them or whatever you're doing with them.
Slaughter them.
Well, yeah. Damn it, Marcus, give me your pipe.
You can pay to transport the animals. Otherwise, you have to pay. You can't transport them yourself. Interesting.
Oh, I didn't know that we have tomatoes in our house.
Hmm.
I would transport them ourselves because that's way more interesting.
Yeah.
Especially since you'd probably use a proper, like, legit large truck to do that, not a tractor. And with the physics in this game and the input lag all of us users, not everyone other than Marcus has, we'll probably crash a lot going very quickly.
Pigs everywhere.
We don't need the slaughterhouse. We did it already. Don't worry about it. I'll speed up time a bit and wait for the rest of the field to grow.
Yeah, I want to see what the I want to see what the fertilizer status is. I think it's right. So. Here we go. Speeding up time.
The fertilizer status is a bit hit and miss on them two bottom fields, though, isn't it? It's a bit blotchy.
Oh, I was all over the place. Yeah. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back. I am back.
Welcome back. It's the time. It's getting late. Time
There
for
we go.
food. I think I will jump off for today.
Okay, Brian, it's been fun. Yeah, we're not going to go too much longer anyway. So,
Definitely fun. Like last
yeah.
time.
Yep.
Okay. Catch
So,
you
yeah, next time.
another. Yep. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah, I'll probably get into the. I didn't do much farm animal stuff in 15, but I suspect I will here.
It can get amusing because you often have to use again like the bale spikes and stuff to make different cow foods. Like you get better food, you get more money and whatnot.
Right.
And then of course, because you're using said bale fork, you find ways to use where it's not supposed to be used, putting tractors on their roof and the like.
Oh yeah, we've. What was it we did? We had this one thing last time we were playing. You hit this one spot right, and you could land on the roof of this building. And we got tractors up there and stuff.
That's farming sim. Everyone, the name of it would suggest it's about farming, but it's actually about car parkour. Well, tractor parkour, actually. I can see your tire marks up the thing, and they're a bit skewy.
Yeah.
But you haven't missed any, so you get the job done, so, you know, whatever.
So I'll probably put some more time into this and work at getting steady cash flow and vehicles that make sense and schedule another show. Get a few more people in next time.
Well, this is no. There's weeders.
Waiters?
Weeders. Weeders pull weeds out between small grown crops, improving the field state. Can only be used in the first growing stages of crops.
I didn't notice any weeds. Interesting.
Yeah,
I did notice that
spotted then, I'm
there's
like,
one
what is
crop.
that?
There's one crop that I wasn't sure what it was. In the cedar, it looks like weeds actually. Thought it might be lettuce though, or kale.
There's 2 trailers that you can use for transporting animals. 24,000, which is a normal sort of bumper pull or eyelet one like we're using now. And there's another big one for semis, that's 67,000. Carry all the critters. Okay, there's definitely something you can use the truck for. There's a mobile fuel trailer here that's definitely pulled by the truck.
Yes, they had that in the last one, and
This one's so much more. This one's so much cooler looking though. Have you seen it?
How's the multiplayer? You know, okay, so we had myself in the United States and Florida. We had Brian in Germany and Braxis in Australia, and it's been working okay considering. Would you say?
Yeah, it's been working alright. It's surprisingly less. I've definitely played this game with more lag, that's for sure. The older game that is used to lag really bad. This one's not too bad.
So, and if you're playing with people more closer proximity to you, then probably be even better. But I would say that we basically covered about as much distance as you can between the three of us. The only thing we could have done is put like Brian up in Russia, middle Russia or something like that. But
Yeah, well, Europe basically is damn near the opposite side of the world from where I am. So you're sort of in the middle. That probably helps. Like if I actually connect directly to a host in Europe, you do tend to run into some lag issues there. You end up with pretty high pings. At the moment, mine's about 140-ish. It seems to be where it hovers at.
good. That's one of the amazing things about EVE Online, is that the packets are all so small on everything that all of its communications that that it does really well even in high latency. I noticed that in EVE I'll only use like for a whole day I'll use like 8 megabytes of data, so I could even play it on a cell phone
Worst thing
without
about
any
EVE
problems.
is when you go to do something, it goes system change in progress. It's like 9.
Oh, and we'll have to build another grain train, that's for sure. Yeah, 15 paused for ages while syncing. The pause time on this is probably, from what I remember, I would say it's about half of what it was in 15.
Tell you what though, we need a lot more harvester before you need a grain train.
Oh yeah. Actually, use the grain train so that you can sell off in mass before the price updates.
Yeah, I figured that's more what you would do. You'd sort of use one trailer for this, but then when you went, you'd just silo it, and then when the price went high, you'd go nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's what we would do. We would load up 10 or 15 trailers, and then we'd dump them all within a few minutes so that you get the really high price on all of it. Yeah, and we'll have to do some of the more exotic foods as well. Potatoes and beets.
Yeah, the problem with those is that they need their own special harvesters and stuff, and you've got to spend a minimum of like 80k just to. That's just to harvest them. If they need a special seeder as well, then you need that as well. It's ridiculous. The beets are gnarly. I mean, they got like $500,000 harvesters for them.
Yep.
They're pretty awesome. I almost always end up doing those, not because they're good money, but because I look at that harvester and go, yeah, that is something I want to be driving around.
Yeah, there's a lot of new tractors and stuff in this version, so looking forward to getting into some of those.
Well, for a start, the JCB DLC stuff that came out for the last game is now in this base game, so you've got all the JCB stuff like them skid steers and whatnot.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got 7360 in this. Do you want me to silo it or directly sell it?
Silo it. We're cash positive at the moment, and so I'll before we're gonna sell, I want to figure out what's
Wait for a high demand or something?
Yeah, hold out as long as I can. I mean, I'm going to have to sell some stuff, but if I can hold out longer, like if I can harvest all 3 of these crops before I sell anything off, and then I can sell whatever's at the high point. Dust Rider, you tipped over it? You tipped over a cow? Or you tipped over like to where you were just making so much money it was ridiculous. That's what happened to me with 15. I figured out how to make so much money that the game wasn't fun anymore. Although it was fun because we bought a bunch of trucks and we bought a bunch of trains and everything, and then had like Smash Up Derby for a day. After this, I gotta go do more stuff in Shroud of the Avatar. Business stuff, though. Just getting stuff listed on the store. I think we have a content update for that on Thursday. What sort of control system do I use? I mean, I'm using an Xbox controller, a wired one, plugged into USB, which seems to be about the best.
And of course a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I got a keyboard and mouse too, but which makes it easier in figuring shit out. But all these dirt tracks across the road.
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it. They're from you.
There's actually reasoning behind why my driving gets considerably worse when I come up next to your thing and start using voice. It's because I'm actually using a different computer for the voice chat than the one that's playing the game on, so I've got to take my hand completely away from the steering.
Yeah.
Even more squirrely.
Ooh, I wonder what happens if you tip over the trailers when they have product in them. Previously, the product would actually stay in. But now that you can dump stuff out in fields and everything, I wonder if then you have to commission a cleanup. Get your scoop out there and pick it all up.
Let's find out.
We don't have a scoop. I don't want to find out until we have a
There's only a
scoop.
little bit in there, though.
Yeah. We need every penny we got at the moment. We're in debt.
You're the one that brought it up. Were you hoping we would just find out by accident?
I'm sure we will at some point. Oh, you still keep it. Okay. Bez says you still keep it. It's interesting when it's actually pulling the grain in, it drives slower than when it's not. Sounds like the motor's working harder. You just dumped it out in the middle of the field. Why'd you do that? How are we going to pick that up now? No comment? I doubt I can run over it with this and pick it up. What do you think? Nope. I'll have to get a scoop now. Now, why'd you dump that out again? Yeah, we got cleanups on aisle 10 and 8. He came back to work high.
Sounds about right. Or maybe the moonshine that was mentioned earlier.
Right.
Let's see if I can not do it on the third go.
What, not dump it out?
Exactly.
Yeah, so a bunch of the harvest has been dumped. We're going to have to buy a scoop. I assume we can pick it up with a scoop. It'd be a shame if we couldn't. But I don't know. I would assume if you can dump it out, you can pick it up.
I'd hope so. It'd be a bit of a design flaw in the game if you couldn't.
That'd be the ultimate troll.
Oh yeah, by the way, just so you know, awesome new game feature, you can totally like dump your loads out wherever you want. By the way, after you've done it, you can't pick it up again. Although if they were stating the new features in the game, it would say that being able to dump it would be up the top somewhere, and then right down near the bottom it would say that you can't pick it up again. So if you read through it, you'd be like, oh, that's cool, I'll test that, dump it out, but you can't pick it up again. Damn it!
It'd be a good troll.
Is that what you would do?
I wouldn't do it. Well, I mean, I would do it to somebody else, but, you know, just once and laugh about it just a little bit.
Dust Rider mentioned the trailer that you pick up the hay and chaff with, the wagon. That might be able to pick it up if nothing else too. Possible.
Maybe, but then it can only dump it out again. It can't get it into... Well, maybe it can get it into the silo.
Well, normally you dump it into the ground, so maybe.
Yeah. I saw that there's some other stuff too, like there's conveyor belts now and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking a bucket loader would do the trick, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay, well, we're about done for the day. If we hit 6 hours on the show here, I think, well, we can probably get this field done. If I hit 6 hours on YouTube, then it starts cutting off the front of it on the save. So
Hopefully we can finish this.
yeah,
I mean, if we kept going, I'd probably just start dumping more loads on the ground. It's 3:30 a.m. here.
Yeah, getting a little loopy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's see, 3:30 a.m. on a Tuesday or a Wednesday now. Is it Wednesday for you? Yeah, it'd have to be
Yeah,
Wednesday.
it's Wednesday, 26th.
Yeah. So, do you like? Do you have to work tomorrow?
No, none of those things. I'm on a disability pension, so I don't have to do anything.
Oh, okay. Except, you know, You put your time to good use. Playing games.
What else are you gonna do?
Yeah, I think a lot of people would envy that. I mean, who wants to be disabled? But the ability to play games, sit around, play games. Oh yeah, a lot of people envious of that.
Indeed, they are.
How does disability work in Australia?
I'm not sure how it works anywhere else, but well, so I don't really know that well how it works here, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, here it works that if you're medically disabled, then you get basically the government sends you a check every month, but it's not like enough to be real great, but it's enough to cover basic expenses.
Yeah, well, it's reasonably good here. I mean, for a start, you don't. I mean, in most of the US, as far as I know, like you have to pay for healthcare and whatnot. That sort of stuff is sort of free here anyway. But some stuff still you end up having to pay for, like a lot of if you need dental stuff and things like that. You have to pay for it. When you're on a disability pension or anything like that, you don't. You get that sort of stuff for free. But still, you get more money on the disability pension than you do if you're on like the welfare sort of thing, where you're just a normal person that's not working. You get more than they do.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, here we have to pay for healthcare. Man, our healthcare is going up again next year already for my wife and I. I'm paying $1,100 per month for our health insurance.
$1,100 per month is ridiculous for the kind of things that you actually need, like to stay alive.
Yeah, well, and that of course, we still have copay, and it still only pays out, like 75% up to a certain dollar amount, and then it starts paying 100%. But yeah, it's pretty ridiculous how much healthcare is costing us. So, and it looks like it's going up again next year. So it already went from we were paying like 800 or something the year before, and now it's 1,100 and something. So this year, and I don't know what it's going to be next year. Healthcare here in the United States, the costs are way out of control. So
yeah, well,
absolutely.
Especially based on the currency conversion, you're currently paying more for healthcare than I get paid.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I struggle to with all the other stuff and everything. It's a struggle to cover everything. So, and we're required by law now to have health insurance. Otherwise, we get dinged on our taxes.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't know why anywhere can think that it's a good idea, but for people to have to pay for healthcare. Like, it's one thing if you go and you want to get something, you want to get something done that's your choice. Like if you want to get, well, anything, that's not needed, but you should pay for it. But if you get injured or something and you need healthcare, you should have to pay for that.
Well, if I didn't make any money, then it'd be covered by the government in some fashion. I'd have to be on disability, but then you'd go bankrupt, I guess, on it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, my wife broke her leg, and the bill for that was over $25,000. So, and we did not have health insurance covering that.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I don't know what you'd have to do in Australia to have to pay that kind of money for any kind of healthcare.
Yeah.
I mean, the land masses, the other pieces of your continent, I'm pretty sure they get free healthcare, don't they?
Canada does. I don't know what Mexico does, but Canada is very similar to your government type. So, and it is there, but they, the Canadians sometimes buy extra health care on top so that they can get more of a premium, because it can take a while to get to see a doctor.
Well, of course, that's the other issue you have, isn't it? Which is people vote in different, different, different leaders, and then they decide, oh, we're going to do this, that, and the other to change things. It's like, well, things have just got worse.
I will say, though, healthcare in Florida, land of the geriatrics, that there's billboards and stuff along the freeways showing what the wait time is at emergency rooms and stuff. And, when I go to the doctor, I never have to wait. They're very competitive in that regard. So,
Well, I guess, yeah, you're paying a premium that when you do need help, that you get it quickly.
Yeah. Yep.
It's still $1,100. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's gonna go up too. So.
Seriously, you could almost get two 1080s for that kind of money every month.
I know. Well, so we did not spend as much in medical care this year as what we've been paying in, and which is, of course, what the insurance company wants. But when you have something big happen, what are you going to do? You're either going to have medical insurance or you are for sure going to go bankrupt. And, there's so much stuff you can't get done, if you have bad credit or, or you've had a bankruptcy or whatnot. So it's, just the way it is.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? 'Cause if you didn't have the insurance and then you did get injured, I suppose the only way to pay for it really would be either if you had a lot of savings or a lot of credit.
You can't have assets and then not have insurance, because what'll happen is that if you own your house or something like that, they'll come after your house, for payment to cover the bills. So, yeah. Okay, well, that is going to be it for today, everybody. Braskus, thanks for playing. It's fun.
Definitely. Hopefully I'll come on tomorrow or whenever else you do it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have it on the schedule again yet, just because I didn't know whether or not it was going to be good. And so we'll see. I'll have to think about where to put it on the schedule that makes sense. So, but yeah, there'll be some more. There'll be some more playing for sure. So, okay.
I'll try that. I'll have to have a look here because I don't remember where to do it. Where to set up the mobile notifications.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can get an email alert whenever I go online, but
yeah, I've never found that useful. It's like, oh, I got an email alert. Well, that means I've got to check my emails every 5 minutes to find out when someone's going live.
I use Twitch alerts, and then when I want to watch something, I just click on there to see who's broadcasting that I follow.
Yeah, well, if I actually, want to go out like I did now, I sort of just went to Twitch and went, well, is anyone on there that's interesting streaming or whatever? But no, in this case, it's like I want to know when you start streaming this so I can jump on and get in with you.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you work on that. So, that's it for today. Okay, so thank you, everybody. That will be it for today. It was fun. Thank you to those of you that resubbed and everybody who followed and stuff. Tomorrow we're going to do some Eve, and then we are also going to do some Shroud of the Avatar. So if you're wanting to get in on those, feel free to tomorrow. And everybody take care. And I was going to say fly safe like we say in Eve, but I'll just say farm safe. Yeah, there we go.